Good morning from the Goofysburg battlefield. For some hardtack and coffee, that's a big fat cracker and a little bit of Joe.
The General. Gentlemen, our position is very precarious. Unless our Secret Service can get the information as to the enemy's plans, we will be forced to retreat. Colonel, what operators have we here?
Operators 12, 14, and 15.
Good. We are fortunate. Gentlemen, they are the very brains of the entire Secret Service. Summons them.
Oh, Mo. Oh, Larry. Yep. Welcome to the war.
Attention! Oh! Oh!
That's a coincidence.
Operator 12. Oh! Operator 14.
Beep, beep.
Oh! Operator 15. What happened, Operator 13?
Ran across the river and died of Potomac poisoning.
Oh, man. Rock and roll. Good morning. It's an overcast, chilly day here in the Gettysburg battlefield, and good morning, all of you everywhere.
If you should come in the summertime to South Carolina, salty climb, if in the shade you chance to lie, you'll soon find out the blue-tail flies scratching with a fire. When I was young, I used to wait on Mouse's table and hand and wait. I'd pass the bottle when it get dry and brush away the blue-tail flies with a briar tool. Then after dinner, Master sleep. He bid me vigilance to keep, and when he quiet shut his eye, he'd tell me watch the blue-tail fly and scratch it with a briar tool. When he ride in the afternoon, I follow with a hickory broom. The pony being very shy, when bitten by the blue-tail fly, I scratch it with a briar tool. One day he rode around the farm. The flies so numerous did swarm.
Hello out there in TV land.
By him on the thigh,
Hello out there in TV land.
the devil take that blue-tail fly and
Welcome and good morning. Thank you for the follow.
the pony run, he hop and pitch. Tumble Massa in the dish. He died and the jury wonder why.
Good morning.
Verdict was the blue-tail fly and scratch it with a briar tool.
That doesn't make any sense in Kannada at all. Itchy, good morning. And I hope your day finds you smiling, buddy. I hope it's nice down there. It's cold up here and overcast. It looks like it's going to rain. Freezing my booty off. My apologies, Eamon. I don't speak your language. You said you're not welcome here. Who said you're not welcome here? But coming in first thing in the morning and not even saying good morning, and you're like bringing up drama rather than being positive and saying, hey, what's up? What's shaking? If I didn't want you here, I'd ban your ass, but I don't appreciate the drama first thing in the morning. So keep it to yourself. But you're always welcome. But if you're a little racist, stay out of my room. Keep your racist shit to yourself. And don't taint my morning again. What's up, Itchy? Dude, I gotta tune into your stream, dude. Beard color. I didn't ban you, Dank, because you're immature and you didn't know what you were saying. Okay? So leave it behind. If you can't leave it behind, leave. I got better things to do with what could be my last day on Earth. Because you think too much. I think too much. Yeah. ADHD, I can't imagine what that's like. My daughter has ADHD. I don't have ADHD, so it's hard for me to understand. But I know it's tough. Well, my daughter goes through the same, man. Her sleeping is like that. It drives her bananas. Your brain is so active. My daughter's had a tough time her whole life with ADHD and sleeping. There's a girl that I watch on YouTube and she does ADHD videos. She's about your age. Maybe you watch her. She's probably the biggest ADD and ADHD educator I've seen on YouTube. A young person like you. And so I'm, trying to learn what I can. So when I interact with people who have ADHD, I can better understand what you guys are dealing with, Dude, I know the feeling. I sit down and I try to do my artwork and it might last 5 minutes and I get distracted in a million different directions. And then I can't even remember that I was drawing a picture, It's different. I mean, it's different than ADHD. I don't know how similar it is or different or anything because I don't have ADHD. So no one can truly understand what you're going through unless they're also going through it. but we can learn about it and understand it. So when we see you struggling with something, we understand why you're struggling, at least a little bit. So thanks for sharing, dude. And thanks for being transparent about your ADHD. Cthulhu, man, I remember Cthulhu back in Dungeons and Dragons in the 80s. I have this soundtrack, and it's supposed to be an ambient from Cthulhu films from 50 years ago. The music's really great. Pastel colors, Cthulhu skull. I bet you it looks cool, dude. Share it on your stream. I bet. I'm sorry, I didn't give you a shout out. Salutations and good morning, and I hope your morning finds you smiling. Think good thoughts and the rest will follow. Positivity will become old hat and rule your day. I've been saying that for years. We do our best. And so we must persevere in trying to be positive, all of us everywhere. All you little lurkers. What's shaking, Newt? Right on. Itchy. I knew it. I knew it. I knew you were playing Dead by Daylight. I saw you were streaming a few times, but I couldn't catch your stream. I was walking. Good morning, Newt. I was walking and a question came to me. The question was, wouldn't a 55-mile-an-hour electric wheelchair be so much easier? I'm thinking about getting an electric wheelchair. Nyctophobia. Caused by autophobia. Dude, Newt, what is that? I don't know what that is. Nyctophobia. I've never heard that before. Please share. Dude, right on. I like learning something new. Really? No kidding. I learned something new. Thank you. Mission accomplished. I had that when I was a little boy. I was like 5 years old. So what I did was I went in, I laid on my bed and waited for the sun to go down. And I just laid in my bed with my eyes open for hours in the dark. Couldn't see a thing. And that's how I overcame my fear of the dark when I was probably 5 or 6 years old. I hate being alone. I don't have a fear of being alone. And it's not about me. You have a fear of being alone? Dude, I can kind of relate. That sucks, man. I hate being alone. It sucks. I don't have a fear of being alone. I'm afraid of falling down when I'm alone by myself. Fear of being alone. Yeah, dude, you know what? I've been out in the middle of nowhere. I'm trying to relate with what you're saying, Newt. I'm trying my best. I've been out in the middle of nowhere in the mountains, like way up. In the Cleveland Mountains in Southern California, for example, I saw 2 people in a month. You're up there by yourself. You don't hear anything but the critters. The fear of the unknown. Listen, man, fear of the unknown. Cthulhu will eat you. He ate me a couple of times. We never know what's going to happen with Cthulhu. Fear of being alone, autophobia. Yeah, maybe I have a little bit of that. I'm not afraid of the dark, though. I'm afraid of sections of this battlefield. Paranoia of autophobia being the thing amplified. Right, yeah, holy cow. So you were walking by yourself in the dark. Don't do that then. If you choose to overcome that, if you choose to attempt and try to overcome that, do it in little bits. Yeah. Waking up, I didn't know he ever went to sleep. Gary Gygax brought him back from the dead. We've been chilling in Baba Yaga's hut. We've been chilling in Baba Yaga's hut with Asmodeus and Lord Caius this entire time. Yeah. Oh, I like how you spelled that. Itchy. Well, my friend, autophobia. Fuck. That's interesting, you guys. Everything you guys are sharing with me proves to me that people are as different as the leaves on the trees. We are. Every human being is so incredibly different, and that's our strength. Why would I say that? Because in animal and plant communities and plant communities all over the world, in every environment, every ecosystem, let's say you have 5 different types of sparrows. The sparrows get an illness. One of the species of sparrows may go extinct, but you still have sparrows because you have 4 different types of sparrows. Same with grass plants. If you have 5 different types of northern cool season tall fescue on a property, and you lose one of those species, the northern cool season tall fescue will continue to survive. So you see that diversity in ecosystems is its strength, those links and chains. The same applies to human beings. Our diversity in our cultures, the crops that we grow and everything we do, are all links and chains, and so that variety is our strength. I hate the ocean. I love the ocean. I miss the ocean. Sensory deprivation, you ain't kidding. Sadistic, you ain't kidding, brother. I'm right there with you on that one. I'm right there with you on that one. What stimulating and thought-provoking conversation this morning, gentlemen. Thank you very much. Shit, it's Monday morning again. I used to have a big meeting around a table every Monday morning at 7 a.m. So thanks for making the Monday morning meetings come true all over again. Right on. We don't know what's down there. I deal with that every day, Sadistic, Newt. I've fallen down at least 6 times, and there's no one to help me up. And that's when you say, fuck this. The first. Oh, dude, the first. That's coming up, right on. I'll be here. Itchy, how old were you when you first dyed your hair? I think I was 12 or 13, and I got a mohawk. I hear you, Newt. Thank you, Newt, for clarifying that. Right on. I think it was like 1980. 1980, I got a mohawk. I dyed it red, like dark red, and then the tips black, and then I put little flags little British flags and shit on little toothpicks. And I freaking rubber banded them into my big Liberty spikes. Right? And I played in a band called Scourge. Faux Hawks. Right on. I had an Indian motorcycle, a little Indian, and I cruise up to the city. We play out in Wrigleyville. Little punk rock shithole clubs. Dude, blonde and orange, right on. I hope you did it in stripes. Well, that's like heathen. Most people think that heathen has a religious connotation, and heathenism has absolutely nothing to do with religion at all. The original usage, the modern usage of the word is the only usage of the word. That's the word, that's the usage of what we are using the word today. So the usage of the word heathen from 478 AD is moot. It's irrelevant. It's from a different age. The word has changed its usage. Heathen, for example, in 478 AD is the oldest known written usage of that word at all. But what it's defined as in the 5th century is someone who lives out in the wilds, someone who is like a hermit, somebody who shuns society and villages and shuns any kind of technology. That heathen originally meant hermit 1,000 years ago, and that term has been bastardized over the last 1,500 years to mean someone who's not Christian, and that's not what the word means. And so it's interesting. No, it's got nothing to do with it. And that usage of that word heathen in 470 AD is on the same piece of burnt parchment that we have the oldest written record of the saga of Beowulf. And so you see the monks in Winchester, when they started writing down about the Danish invasions in 870 AD, when they were using that word heathen, they were not describing the invading Danes as non-Christian. They were describing the invading Danes as wild men from the woods, men who can't speak a language, men who are uncivilized, men who are, like I said, wild outlanders from nowhere. That's what the monks in Winchester meant when they were calling the Danes heathens. The monks did not mean that they were non-Christians. That's modern thinking. People over the past 50 years have changed that interpretation to suit their own purposes, their own needs, but that's not what the monks were writing about, and that's not what the word originally meant. So that definition of the word heathen has only been used for, I don't know, a couple hundred years in the USA. Yeah. Beowulf's tribe is my tribe. The Geats from Tunsberg. Yeah, that's what most people think it means. But what I'm doing is I'm relating with what Newt said about how the usage of the word has changed over the years. You know, like he said, that's the modern usage of the word xenophobia. But what Newt's trying to explain is that there's a deeper definition, that it's more far encompassing. I'm Amish. I'm actually in the basement of Uncle Jed's barn. I live in the Amish capital of the world. There's Amish buggies going by my house right now. I admire the hell out of the Amish. I admire how they live. It's because of the Amish that Pennsylvania probably has the purest water in the country, because of their farming practices. They don't use pesticides. They don't use synthetic fertilizers. So Pennsylvania has very pristine farming soil. One of my degrees is in agronomy. I have a degree in dirt. Yeah, I appreciate the hell out of the Amish. I like the way they live. And they still speak Dutch here They don't. They use buggies and horses. And so when you go to some stores here, you'll see we have horse ties at Walmart here. And so you go to Walmart, you'll see horses and buggies tied to the poles. They have horse parking here. In Gettysburg, there's horse parking. People take horses and buggies through the McDonald's drive-through here, where I live. People ride horses right down the street. People carry guns openly here. I can go downtown with a rifle. Yo, Zoe, good to see you, and thanks for sharing the beautiful pictures on Discord. And Sadistic, thank you for clarifying that about the definition of the word and what's the word we're looking for. Etymology. The etymology of linguistics. And cheers to you, Yozo. Good to see ya. Don't listen to that Warlord guy. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Thank God it's Friday, huh? And how's Yozo today? It's late over there, isn't it? It's evening. It's nice chatting with you guys all over the world. The internet is such a great tool. I can talk to you guys everywhere, and you can tell me what's on your mind. And Sadistic, thanks for teaching me something new today. Newt, I still like Newt better. Yeah, Gettysburg's a little different though. I live in a living history town. Yeah. And so there's reenactors everywhere with guns. And when you're standing in line to go to buy a loaf of bread, there might be somebody in line that has an open firearm right on their belt. Yeah. I'm doing pretty good, dude. I'm just tired. It's cold. It looks like it's gonna rain. It's gonna storm. Spring rains. I'm all right, dude. I'm tired. I'm cold. I'm hanging in there. I was gonna play a game. And if I'm gonna play something, I want to get on a stream. And then Newt makes my brain wake up. Yeah, New Hampshire, dude. That's right. You live up there. Yeah, dude, there's a lot of hunters up where Newt lives. Lots of people hunt up there. Lots of hiking, lots of mountains, lots of trees, lots of big national forests and everything up there. It's nice. It's nice up there. It's beautiful up there in New Hampshire. I don't think enough people know about New Hampshire and how pristine it is. It's beautiful up there. Back in the 90s, I used to go up to Maine and Vermont and New Hampshire and Connecticut all the time. Me and my wife used to fly up there in a little plane. And her friend was a horse trainer, so she had a horse ranch. Up in Connecticut, not New Hampshire, but Connecticut. It's New England. It's all one state. And good morning. My fingers are so dry. The dry skin is peeling on my fingers. Oh, fuck, I ended up breaking my glasses. How are you guys doing today? Castle Doctrine, stand your ground law. Castle Doctrine, stand your ground law. Shit, I'm not in my chair. go. It's my Hollywood Kepi. So this is pure Hollywood. This is costume. Yeah, I would not wear this in a reenactment, but it's fun to wear. So that's a Yankee Kepi, but like I said, it's Hollywood. I got that from an actor friend of mine. This, however, this is 150% accurate. This is an exact reproduction of a Tennessee civilian kepi from 1860-61. And so this kepi was handmade, original buttons. Those are real. Those are not reproduction buttons. None of this is reproduction, it's all real. The kepi itself is reproduced. The buckle is real. And what I mean is it's actually Civil War. Okay? And so this fabric was woven, harvested, woven, dyed in the exact same hand process as this fabric was in the early 1860s. Okay? Right down to the tar and the label, okay? And so these hats were the baseball caps of their day. So back in 1860, you guys all had to have one. Everybody had a kepi, right? This was the ball cap. So this kepi is something that my ancestors would have purchased at a department store in Nashville in probably 1860, and they would have bought this to take with them to war. They wouldn't be issued this. This is something they would have brought with them from home, baseball cap from home. This kepi was handmade by Dirty Billy. Dirty Billy is the same hat maker that made the hats for Indiana Jones films. Most of the films you see in Hollywood, Ken Burns documentaries, the big ones. Oh, the hats for the film Gettysburg, Gods and Generals, Field of Lost Shoes, Mercy Street. And Dirty Billy has a store right downtown in Gettysburg. So if you get to Gettysburg, go into Dirty Billy's, check out the hats. Everything from cowboy days to Napoleonic era, World War II. He makes all kinds of amazing hats, man. And so this is my kepi. This cost me about 120 bucks about 10 years ago. And I put this together for a 1st Tennessee impression or a 7th Tennessee impression to teach Tennessee living history here where I live on day 1 of the battlefield, because Archer's brigade was right here with Tennessee troops. And now the 1st Tennessee that was in Gettysburg is different than the 1st Tennessee that was actually in Tennessee and Kentucky. Sam Watkins and the 1st Tennessee were not ever in Gettysburg, but they're still called the 1st Tennessee. Stand your ground law, I think I do. But, I forget things every day, and then tomorrow I may be able to read you 3 paragraphs out of my head about it. So share, bro, share. There's a lot of things I may not know at the second, but I may re-know them in a minute. So help me if you will. Thank you, bro. Thanks, Newt. He's just a little teacher today, isn't he? He's like, little man, I'm 7'3", 400 pounds. I'm doing okay, Yozo. I'm wiped out. I'm comfortable. I have food. I have friends that care. Line in the sand. That's pretty common across the United States. Yeah, apparently you can't use that word. Yeah, you can't use that word either. Yeah. Twitch says so. See, dude, listen. Listen. If you bring a donut, then you don't get censored. That's the way it works. It's all right, Newt. But now you have to change your name back to Newt. Yeah. Don't ever take any chances, guys. You might end up dead, even when somebody's horsing around. Gun laws. So we go for a hike on the Appalachian Trail. Absolutely. So let's say we're going for a hike in the Appalachian Trail. I bring my 38 with me. Okay. It's right now, it's early spring. The young male black bears are coming out of hibernation. They're starving. Okay. So we're camping out in the shelter. Middle of the night, you feel a bear chewing your foot off. You're over there screaming. You're like, Daryl, help me. Daryl, help me. So what do I do? I pull out my 38 and I start putting rounds in the bear's head. Okay. So what happens? I get arrested and then I get fined for killing the bear. So I'll get a fine of $1,000, $2,000 for killing the bear. I might even get jail time. To me, that's a small price to pay for the life of my friend. So that's where I stand on gun laws. You know what I mean? I'll gladly pay the fine and do the time to save someone's life. That's it. Don't go up into the mountains without a gun. You gotta be stupid. You get eaten. I've been to Yellowstone 1,000,000 times. People get attacked and eaten by young male bears all the time. I shouldn't say all the time, but it happens. And if those people would have had a .50 caliber Desert Eagle, that guy's wife would still be alive. But she got eaten by a grizzly in Yellowstone about 30 years ago. If that guy would have had a gun, his wife would still be alive on that honeymoon. Absolutely, but you still suffer a fine and everything. That's why I think it's ass backwards. Where they're like, you're not supposed to have a gun up here anyway. And it's like, you have to protect yourself. People get kidnapped and murdered and shit, you know, in national parks all the time. But you can't technically, legally have a gun in properties like that, in national properties. But you have to protect yourself. I'd rather take the fine and save someone's life. Small price to pay, because a life is priceless. The things that that person could do. You save someone's life, they might end up saving the world. They might end up curing COVID because you saved them. They might end up making the greatest masterpiece of music that humankind's ever heard because you saved them. You guys, thanks so much for the thought-provoking conversation this morning. You're waking my brain up. It's good. It's good for MS. It's good for cognitive dysfunction, you guys. So thanks for the intelligent conversation. Sadistic. Yozo, where's my donuts? Eat people. I used to eat people. Yeah. Itchy, that sounds like an awesome comic strip. I think you should make that comic strip and do it live on your stream. The size 16s. No shit, you look like you're a pretty big guy. Itchy's like 7'3". He is the Ichigo basketball team. What happened?
Nothing. Oh! Follow me.
Shit. You're tall. Dr. Greenbuzz is tall. The height gets distorted. Objects in a mirror are bigger than they appear. American Civil War mod that I've been playing. So far I've started 2 campaigns. And both of them get up to around day 200-300 and they're crashing on me in every battle. And so this is the second playthrough. I did a Confederate playthrough like a year ago. I got up to day 200-300, can't continue. And so this campaign I'm playing, I can't continue. I'm at like day 200-300, I'm crashing in every battle. And so I'm going to start a new campaign, but I'm going to use the same character because I'm like level 15 or 16. So that's what I'm going to do today. I'm thinking about playing a Native American playthrough. Have you guys seen that game, This Land Is My Land? I'm going to give that a look. I'm in a Native American mood. Said looking through a magnifying glass at the man parts. You're fucking hilarious. Dude, Ichigo, you did it. You did it. It's Monday. First punk rock band name of the day of the week. Man parts. Ichigo. Ichigo called out punk rock band name of the day. Man parts. We do that every day. You guys will say something crazy and it totally makes sense. You say something crazy and it totally makes sense. Punk rock band name of the day. Man parts. Absolutely, Newt. Absolutely. Absolutely. Life is just a chain of cause and effect, and those links in that chains are sometimes fragile, sometimes not, and that's where we need to find balance. Out there, and in here. All of you everywhere. Size 16s, holy shit. Smaller than she had saw. Yeah, you know, man, it's so fascinating that if Hitler escaped to Argentina, it's totally possible. Nuts, man, that history. We'll never know. There's so many mysteries. So many mysteries in history that we will just never know the answer to until we get time machines. You know? You guys just think, you guys. Hey honey, let's go on a vacation. Where should we go? Let's go to the court of King Henry VIII, right? And so we can get in a time machine. We can go back to King Henry VIII, but we'll be totally invisible. We'll be observers. Okay? That's coming. Next 1,000 years. And then we'll be able to go back and we'll actually be able to see what really happened. Okay, but we won't be able to interfere. We'll have the ability to view like a television, but not the ability to physically transport ourselves. That kind of technology is coming, to be able to tune into that and see the past as it really unfolded right on a screen. That'll be our vacations of the future. Queen Bee, what's happening? Hello, good morning. That's gonna happen in the future. You guys watch. We'll be Jaffos, right? We'll have machines, we'll take a vacation, we'll be able to go back and we'll be able to view and see the past as it really unfolded. We won't be able to interact, they won't be able to see us, but it will be a form of media, entertainment, teaching, and learning, and educational tool. And you'll actually really be looking at the past, almost in VR. Be like VR. That technology's coming. Give it 1,000 years or sooner. Right. Yeah, you ain't kidding, sadistic. You guys, thank you for the freaking totally stimulating conversation this morning. You guys are totally, you guys are medicine for my brain, truly. The Germans are, over the past 2,000 years, the German peoples are best at taking something and improving upon it, is what they really do. They took clocks and watches and they improved upon them tenfold, 1,000 years ago. They'll take something and they'll say, we can make that better. Like Anthony Fokker and the interrupter gear. What the French were doing was they were trying to shoot their guns through their propellers, and some of the bullets would bounce off of metal plates on their propellers. They were shooting their propellers off. Anthony Fokker came along and said, we can do better than that. Technically, he was Dutch. Another Germanic tribe along with the Frisians. It's interesting, you guys. And Queen Bee, I hope your morning finds you smiling. It's 10:30 here in the Gettysburg battlefield. It's overcast and it's chilly and it's cold. Hoo-wee. You guys are very interesting cats, I'm telling you. I like what goes on inside your brains. Most of the time. Be nice. Also more ancient examples. Oh, Kadai didn't die. Yeah, imagine. Holy shit. Imagine. Imagine. Just that one day. We'd all be riding horses. I still might live in a yurt. I might. Over the past 10 years, I keep thinking about buying 40 acres. There's a program through disability, through Social Security, where Social Security will help me purchase land or for a home. And they finance it, right? But just getting some land with a spring or a well on it, building a yurt on it like a tiny home. All I need is a garden. Imagine, Newt. I love playing the Mongols, man. Maybe we'll play some Mongols today. Take a look at my textures that I was working on for... I love playing the Mongols in 1257 AD. You guys ever play the Mongols in 1257 mod? It's fucking awesome, man. And then 457 to 457 AD for Warband. They have the Huns. It's bitchin'. I love playing the Mongols in 1257. Ah, man, their culture is so fascinating, man. Their music is amazing. Their culture is amazing. Their fashion, everything about them. I even love those horse burgers. You guys ever eat horse? Burro, donkey, mule. It all tastes like roast beef and goat's milk. They could have, oh, they were almost there. They were almost to the channel. There was nothing that was going to stop him except his death. It's fascinating, man. God, times back then. We're lucky. We are so lucky today. We're so lucky today. We're far from civilized, but we're far from that level of civilization. So much worldwide strife and despair, all from war. We should be growing food on Mars right now. Oh yeah, that would have been over. There wasn't an army on Earth that could stop them at all. No, because Mongols did take land there and they did settle there. They did. They actually intermarried with the local tribes and everything. Yeah. They became a whole new people. It's interesting to see what would happen. And that's one of the things that I appreciate about video games, is that we can go back and we can play that scenario, Newt, over and over again and see what would happen with different factors in place. You know, that's one of the things that a mystery to unfold, to see indeed what would have happened. And so maybe we will make that happen. Let's see what'll happen. We're in 1257 AD. I think I'm probably 100 days into my campaign. We're a mercenary for the Khan. We're going to start the Blue Horde. We may become the new Khan. We will see if we can conquer Europe. Yeah. So you see, guys, you see the value of video games to fill in those gaps in our minds, in our imaginations that yearn to uncover those mysteries of what if. And we can get into Warband and we can play those scenarios and see the what ifs unfold right before our very eyes. Parents out there, use that tool to teach your kids and inspire them to find out the what ifs and histories of all the cultures and peoples. I wouldn't say just, I think I just added icing to that cake greatly. It is what you make of it, and that's what I make of it. Right on. So let's conquer Europe, Newt. I wish we could do that multiplayer co-op. All of you guys could be lords, Mongol lords. Newt could be the Khan, and we could take over Europe. That would be cool. Multiplayer. Yep. You guys would all rebel because I would hoard the donuts. You guys want to go see a yurt? Should we go find a yurt? I was going to play Civil War, shoot some powder. But if you guys want to go see a yurt, I thought I would probably play Germans though because they look cool. Dude, you guys, have you seen, fuck, I should show you guys some of that shit, see what's going on. Rock and roll, let's take a look. You're inspiring, all you guys. Dry skin. As soon as the humidity perks up. Mongols, 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 and you'd play the Germans because they look cool. They do indeed. Where are we at? Right here. I'm going to share some stuff with you guys, man. All works in progress. Cool beans. Right on. Germans. I think I'm in 3-5. Right on. Let's take a look. See what I got here. Because I've been working on these. Low. Teutonic Order, Northern Crusades, Prussian Pagans, Estonians, Livonians, Livonian Brothers of the Sword. And the Mongols. Take a look at where the Mongols are in 3.5 version, this playthrough that I was modding. And then we'll look at the our Mongol playthrough 1257, because I have a Mongol mod that I'm redoing for version 3.7 of 1257 expanded. But I love playing, you mentioned Germans, Newt. Yeah, oh man, I love this. I love playing the Northern Crusades. I love playing the Northern Crusades 1257 because I already went on a pilgrimage, right? And so I got permission from the Grand Master up north in Prussia to go to the Holy Land. And so I went to the Holy Land for a couple of months and did a crusade down there. And it was cool. And then I came back up north, and then I got my village back, and it was great. It was just like going on. I love that about 1257. When I played my ancestors in 1257 in East Anglia, in the UK, I went on a pilgrimage, went on a crusade down to the Holy Land, and it was cool. I like doing that. It's fun. This is 1257, man. Gosh, I've been playing this for like 10 years. And so I do my usual modding on it, you guys. I mod this cosmetically and stuff. We were going to do some gunpowder today, but I'm always up for hopping around to some different warband mods. Given the stimulating conversation, thank you very much and good morning. It's 10:30. Time for 17th breakfast. Let's see where we're at in here. I know we were just starting out like day 100, but I'm going to have to take this and I'm going to have to convert it over to version 3.7 because this is 3.5 and it has some issues. And so I'm going to convert all this stuff over to 3.7. Let's take a look at where we're at. 251, Martin von Golan, famous raider and scout for the Teutonic Order. So rock and roll. I redid most of everything you guys see in this. Banners, troop trees, kit loadouts, item kinds, the ground textures, the trees I redid, the font. A lot of the menus and scenes are, yeah, same old 1257. I redid a lot of the banners and some of the tunics and shit. Let me turn up the graphics a little bit. Yeah, I love playing the Northern Teutonics, man. If you ever want these assets, my graphics and shit for 1257, I'll put them on my Google Drive. I already uploaded my giant assets, my music, my menus, my font, my screens, and all that for Parisno. So, and I shared it with Yozo. And so if any of you guys want to play a giant immersified cosmetic Parisno playthrough, say hey. So I'm looking at my graphics settings, sorry. Yeah, shaders, let's kick those back up. So rock and roll, I love playing the Germans, man. Newt, thanks for saying something. Love playing 1257, man. Teutonic Knights. What I'm trying to do, what I want to do is I want to form the Livonian Brothers of the Sword, and I want to take over Estonia. These are my own screens, and so I put some bit of consistent artwork in there. There we go. Rock and roll. Let's see how Martin's doing. See who we're at war with. Right on. Anno von Sangerhausen. I love that freaking armor. It's badass. So who are we at war with? Lithuania. Excellent. Yep, we're at war with all the pagans. I think I made the war static. I think I did. I made Lithuania and the pagans at permanent war with the Teutonic Order. Right on, so that's where we're at. What? It is November 28th, 1257, so winter's coming. Winter's freaking coming, dude. 100 freaking Teutonic Knights charging through the snow? Are you shitting me? That's better than Santa Claus. Zahu, the great Zahu is in the house. What's shaking, buddy? Good morning. The German nobles of the Baltics early. Right on, Newt. Yep. Oh, you guys, so this is our world. I'm redoing this texture. I need to put a different texture in here. I just did a new steppe desert texture for this. I'll show it to you. This is 3.5. All right, so this is our Teutonic playthrough. It's all Teutonic. And so what I want to do is take what will later become Estonia. I want to take Livonia, okay, all the way up to, let's see where we're at, all the way up to Riga, Estonia, Reval, all the way up to Pskov, one of my favorite castles. So we need to get that away. We need to finagle that away from Sweden. Right, but I wanted to show you guys what I was working on here in 1257. I wasn't planning on playing this today, but I'm going to be converting this to the newer version of Expanded, the 3.7 version. Right on, man. I'll send it to you if you want it. So this is what I'm working on now with the Mongols, given the inspiring conversation. And so this is our 3.7. This is the newest enhanced edition, 1257 expanded, etc., 3.7. So I started doing my Mongol mod on this. I had the Mongol mod that I worked out. It was like on expanded 3.3. We're on 3.7 now. 3.3 and 3.5 have issues. 3.7 is pretty solid. Baltic states killed the nobles during the independence wars against the Russians. Fuck, I think there's been a war every day since the cave paintings at Lascaux, France in 17,000 BC. I have eaten your bread and salt. I have drunk your water and wine. The deaths ye died I have watched beside, and the lives ye led were mine. The great Zahu. Zahu, what's for breakfast? Welcome to Mongolia. I fucking love the fucking Mongols. See, that's $2 I have to put in the MS swear jar for the MS Society. You guys owe me $4 million for swears. You can pay me in donuts. Take your time. Cheese toast. Right on, dude. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Penguin, good morning. Where you been? You must be busy, Penguin. I haven't seen Penguin on. Latvia and the Marxist. They make really good borscht. Good morning, Penguin. How you doing, buddy? We'll take a peek at what I'm working on, guys. I'm just, since Newt was it was such inspiring conversation this morning. You had mentioned the Teutonics, right? Freaking love playing the freaking Crusades. So I wanted to show you guys what I was working on with 1257. But stay tuned with that Teutonic order when I eventually get around to it, to converting that to 1257 enhanced 3.7. This is 3.7. And so I started working on this Mongolia enhancements for 3.7, the latest version. My other stuff's old. So we have to get that up to 3.7. I fucking love this though. God, I love them. I told you we're going to go to a yurt. Let's go see a yurt. Let's see if I put those new desert textures in here. I think I did. The steppe and desert textures should be different because I worked on them last week. Sing it if you know it. Dance if you don't. That's King Penguin on the mandolin. Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. I was saying that on the stream last night. I was talking about you on the live stream last night that I hadn't seen you on, and then I remembered that you were going to go home for a stay. Nice. Awesome. So, dude, are you home for the summer? Is school over for the duration? And what's the weather like down there? Do you own a pirate ship? Do you know Blackbeard? Right on. That's cool. That's cool. No kidding. No, it's just, it's usually school's out here, you know, June 1st. Yeah, so you're out early. Good deal. Awesome, man. It's freezing balls here, man. I got a blanket on. Got a blanket on my lap. My feet are cold. So let's look around, you guys. Let's go find a yurt. I'm at day 83, Uzbek Alte. And so we restarted our campaign from scratch. Right on. Let's go find a yurt. Looks like I sped up the map speed. So let's find out what's happening. So this is what, yeah, there's that better texture. Yeah, that's better. I might even have another one. Yeah, I do. This isn't the updated one. I made this texture for the steppe, but I made a new one last week for the desert, for the steppe. Yeah, it'll look a lot better. And this is new. This texture's new. It's different. This texture I did like 3 layers. The trees, I desaturated them a lot. They were really standing out. Right on. Yeah, see what I did there? Yeah, it's a little too light. Yeah, it's still a little too light. Yeah, we'll darken all that up. Good deal. Right on. Welcome to Mongolia. Welcome to Mongolia. Awesome. I fucking love this mod. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. We can go to Portugal and Spain and we could join a nightly order. Is that really loud, you guys? I'm sorry if it is. Dude, we can go to Fez. We can go to Fez and buy a Fez. Really good hash. Toledo. Toledo was the Silicon Valley of its day. Toledo was the center of knowledge. Toledo was the center of libraries, science, medicine at this time. Anything, all those old documents, manuscripts, books, everything. You wanted to know anything, you wanted to research something, you wanted to learn, you wanted to study, this was the place to be. Really good Baba Ganoush, too. Right on, you guys. Look at this. Heck yeah. And so at this time, my ancestors were here. This is where my ancestors were at this time. Settled right up here. Yep. Probably growing beans or something. Making pitchforks at the blacksmith. So let's go find a yurt. And we should be working our way up. All right. Narambatar. Yeah, we're working our way up. All of us. In my troop trees, what I will mod is, my 3.3 version of this Mongolian overhaul that I'm doing for this, I added a new troop type to the Mongolians, where I added a shaman troop type to the Mongolians, right? And so they boost morale on the battlefield, but they're also mounted. They're not tough at all. They're really weak. But they do have a bow. They have a weapon. They boost morale. So we actually have mounted Mongolian shamans, and so in my other playthrough I added that troop type, and so I'll add it to this, and I base them on Nestor, who is our shaman. The rest of them, I haven't really messed with them at all. I like them just the way they are. The Kipchaks and the Kumans, I will overhaul those, because the Kipchaks and Kumans, I will use them in my faction when I create the Blue Horde. Yeah, so I'll use these guys. Right on. So we got a couple of prisoners. They got some fat mail. Right on. They're gonna pay. Right on. Ransoms. Good deal. So, Mongolian Horde. Let's go and see. Hey, let's go see what the. Let's go see what the. Our kingdom's doing. I might make these icons a little bigger. I want to make the smoke more pronounced on the villages too. Well, Uzbek, what are you doing? Mahazindal, what are we doing? Lublin. They keep going into Poland. They keep probing into Poland and like taking Lithuanian and Halak Volhynia and Polish fortresses, and we can't hold them. We can't hold them at all. So it's silly. You guys know the drill. So, where is our Marshal? Berka Khan. Oh man, you guys, some really good series and films on the Mongols in this period in time out there. Really good stuff. Novgorod Seversky. So let's go find him. We're gonna go find a yurt, a village, and so what I need to know is, right, that's what I thought. We're not even a vassal, so we're just merkin. It's been a while since I played this, probably over a month. This will all be different. These menus will be different when I'm done. You won't see the old 1257 stuff. No friends. I don't have any friends. We have enemies, though. Pork nembelly. Sounds delicious. We have a 3 in honor. We have nada, but what we were doing before we go in to shoot some gunpowder is going to say hello to a horde. I love looking around these, fighting in the freaking snow on freaking Mongolian horseback with bows, no shit. Riding off into the sunset with 100 Mongolian riders in the snow after vanquishing our enemies and making burger from their cattle. Everybody knows that Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce was invented by Mongolians. Golden Horde Scouts. Let's go. We're gonna go say hi to these guys. See if we can, he's on the move. He's not chilling. He is. Let's go say hi to them. Sing it if you know it. Dance if you don't. Poland always kicks ass. Poland is always solid. Poland in 1257, all the playthroughs I've ever done, Poland always hangs top. I've seen Poland take over the Holy Roman Empire, but I've never seen. Usually the Holy Roman Empire in my playthroughs, they stay pretty solid. I try to stay friends with them. I try to keep the Teutonic Order friends with Poland because they're at our back door and they're a big tough nation. And so they're really interesting. So well done. So well done. Yeah, the Poles always hang tough in this. The Holy Roman Empire, France, England. England might kick France's ass once in a while. France, I've seen France tank England all the way up, almost all the way up to Scotland. Let's go say hello. Yeah, look at this. Awesome. Bitchin'. All right, time machine of the day. All right, Kodakan, Uzbekote. Awesome. Love it. Bitchin'. Oh, I freaking love history mods, man. I'm telling ya. So I will, like I've done in the past, what I will do is I will go through the whole mod and I will change the ethnicities, the cosmetic ethnicities of the NPCs walking through the Mongolian villages so they look Mongolian. And et cetera, et cetera. That takes me like a day to go through all the troop tree and do that. And so you'll have North Africans in North Africa. You'll have Mongolians in Mongolia. You'll have purple people up in Norway because it's cold. And then of course there's all the enemies of the Mongols. And that's where they end up. Right on. Yeah, so these guys will be cruising around. They'll be wearing Mongolian clothing, right? The Kurgat type stuff. So these guys will look like Kurgats, you know? when I'm done with this. You go to England, they'll all be eating fish and chips. Right on, I freaking love those. Bitchin', man. Conan, what is best in life? Right here. That's all you need. Excellent. Hey, hey, hey. Dude, right on. Sadistic. Have an excellent day. Just picking the PLC, which is pulling, pushes back the board. Right on. Same old, same old. I want one. Yep. I need 40 acres in a yurt. Bitchin', man. Welcome to Mongolia. No gunpowder, but we're headed there. I just want to show you guys the possibilities. The Mongol mod, man. Awesome. Yeah, you can do it. My Little Pony. Should we go find a fight? We go talk to the Mongolian, but we can't recruit. Where was our marshal? €5 senior knights. Burka Khan, ruler of the Ulus of Toki. Awesome. We do need to find our dear marshal, don't we? Have a great day there, bud. Yeah, we're gonna get back into playing the, I was gonna play some gunpowder mods today. But you guys, man, 12:57, you wanna play Mongols? Enjoy, enjoy. Love it. We're about to lose leveling. Let's see how our troops are holding up. 3 prisoners, we got average morale. He must be going to hook up with the marshal. See how our food's sitting? We're looking good. Awesome. What's our armor sitting at? Saracen armor 51. That armor's kick-ass. I love that. The gold belt. That's bitchin'. Our Mongol armor's a 63, but this armor just looks cool. Shit, it's a it's a freaking 31 weight. Yeah, I don't want that. Forget it. See if we can get into a fight. Go find some enemies, some bandits. We meet again, Uzbek. We're going to Turgovista. That should be that's a good siege. So right on, so he must be going there. Let's go with him. So we're going to Turgovista. South side of the mountains. Right? Yeah, we're gonna go take it. Let's go. Oh, it's under siege. Let's go to a siege. Lublin has been besieged, so are we gonna stay there? How many troops can we have? 97 and 98, we're doing good. Yeah, we'll stay on our contract. We'll stay mercant. I don't know what... yeah, we have a really low 140. He's not going to take us on as a vassal. We're down 3,000. Troops are costing us. We ain't getting paid shit for our mercenary contract. Let's go join the siege, though. Yeah, hopefully we'll be able to get to the siege. This Pagoda fortress, I like taking. That's one of the first fortresses I like to take. Start our own Khanate. Our own Khan faction. Damn, I did a good job in those ground textures, if I do say so myself. I really toned the trees down. Took that freaking saturation out of there. I don't know who we're enemies with. Let's find out. Hungary hates our guts. The Poles hate our guts, so we're at war with both of them. We're at war with Poland and Hungary. The Mongols. Yep, let's check out our troop tree. The Finns, yeah, I'd like to start an entire northern Finns. You got these, the Finns don't really have a nation. They got a troop tree, but there's no nation. There's no land holdings. They're like wanderers. So we could start a Finn faction. That'd be pretty cool up in Karelia. That'd be neat. So what else we got? Where is our troop trees for the Mongols? Kick ass, pretty simple. No infantry. So I'll add a shaman troop type on that. Teutonic Knights, where they at? Yeah, it looks like I've already redone them. I did. Some of them, yeah. Yeah, they're not all done. I wouldn't put that on there. Yeah, that's not good. It doesn't jive, Clyde. So right on, cool, cool, cool. Let's go, go, go. Let's see if we can get into this. I just wanted to find out who our enemies are. So Poland and Hungary, we are at war with. Merkin for the Mongols. Starting our own Khanate. And we're gonna get into some gunpowder. We're gonna do Gunpowder Monday. Gunpowder, treason, and mods. Let's go, let's get the siege. I wanna go on a siege. Sing it if you know it. Looks like they broke the siege. Yeah, they're Gonzville. So they must have went to Lublin. I bet you that's what they did. They went to Lublin. Shit, there's 171 troops in there. He'll kick our ass. Yeah, we gotta roll. He'll wipe us out. Oh shit! Good dealio. Who's this? Kadan Noyan. Right on. The cavalry has arrived. Excellent. We'll join you. We have plenty of food. Right. Let's check out our weapons. Right on. We got our bow. We got a hunting bow still. Spears, javelins, bodkins, our saber. Good deal. Cracked helmet. Got some hide boots. Our horse isn't maimed. We got some good gloves. Good shield. Right. Shit, this armor's a 63 though. I should roll with that. That's only 26 weight. We'll keep it. I like it. It's cool. It's freaking Mongolian GQ. Cool beans. Let's go, go, go. Rock. Oh, yeah! Oh, who's he attacking? Oh, yeah, he's already in there. Holy shit, let's go. Come on, boys. Let's go to war. Fight, fight, fight. Jump in that castle. Shit, dog. We gotta get in there. Yeah, we gotta get in there. Let's go. Hell yeah. 3 Lancers. Take you. Take you. Mongolian Heavy Lancer. Where's our Heavy Lancers? Yeah, put those boys right up there. Kicking some ass. There we go. Right on. Let's join the siege. Awesome. Bitchin', it's raining. It's gonna really impact our archery. Yep. Cool beans. Let's fight. Awesome. Let's turn those freaking head bobbles off. I don't want to look at them. Let's go, archers. Boy, that ground looks good, don't it? Hell yeah. Good job, Warlord. Fuck yeah, get 'em, boys. Kick some ass. That reticule, man, it's too bad. That reticule's too bad. Dude, don't push me off the ladder, man. Come on, come on. Let's share the ladder with these guys. Let's go, you bastards. Move your head. Move your head. I'm moving slow. I need more athletic skills. That's it. The Mongols have taken Turgovista from Hungary. Bitchin'. And that is our Mongolian adventure of the day. Rock and roll. So where to next, Mr. Marshall? Excelente, that was fun. Simple. They had like 100 men in there. But that's what I'm working on for Mongolia. So where to? Cowboys or Indians? Cowboys or Indians? Yeah, I don't know why they banned what he said. Zahu, good to see ya. Penguin, high five. I'm glad you made it home safe. Yeah, I shouted you out yesterday. Hopefully you were at home safe. Yozo, I hope you're having an awesome day. Dank, you are welcome. Please behave. Queen Bee, always good to see you. Itchy, big fat high five. Looking forward to the first beard man. Right on. God, you're freaking hilarious. Newt hitting the auto. The stuff Newt's saying's not really too bad. The auto mod's on sensitive. And I'm going to refresh my coffee. Also, if you are tuning in, if you're lurking, I'll be back shortly. If you're tuning in an hour later, thanks for tuning in and good morning from the dark and cold Gettysburg battlefield. I'll be back in a minute.
That'll be the last time. I was burning up.
Do you know what that paper was?
Hot?
Hello, Daddy.
Oh, hello, dear.
I'm baking a cake all by myself.
Oh, that's fine, dear. By the way, gentlemen, let me introduce my daughter, Judith.
Would you all care to partake of my cake when it's done?
We all would sure love it. Lead us to it. Oh!
I baked the cake once, but it fell and killed the cat. Major, how about another nip and tuck?
Hello, Charlie.
Message, sir.
Woo, 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 woo. This is serious.
What is it?
I can't see so good without my glasses.
Well, what does it say?
Official communication to Colonel Butts, QX Division. Woo, 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 woo.
What did it say?
It's about the Union Army.
Well, what was it?
All Union soldiers are now wearing Union underwear. Think of it. Oh, baking, eh? Can I help you? I used to work at a bakery as a pilot.
A pilot?
Yeah, I used to take the bread from one corner and pile it in the other.
Well, can you spread this cake with some of the strawberry preserve?
Oh, certainly.
Oh. Oh, there's a hole in it.
Oh, another one.
Eat it up, Curly Joe.
Here's the other one. Be careful, it's hot.
Rock and roll. Welcome back, Warlord. There we go. See what adventures we can get into today with Warband mods.
afternoon. I thought
Pardon me. All right, so Finnegan, begin again. Sadistic, have a very successful day ahead. All of you everywhere. If you tuned in, thanks for tuning in. Tuning in an hour later, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for the company, kindness, and camaraderie. It's not quite noontime. See what adventures we can get into today. I'm thinking about doing Native American. So maybe we'll do both. Good deal. Hey Zahu, good to see you, dude. I didn't know you guys were still here. Thanks for hanging out. I will. I will now, dude. Thanks for the good memory. Maybe? What do you mean, maybe? Enjoy your afternoon, brother. Be safe, okay? Be safe, dude. You're gonna be going fishing soon. Awesome, Sahu. I'm on. I don't ever go off. I'm always here. Wonka's Chocolate Factory is always on. What's shaking, Raw? What's happening? Good morning. Thanks, Sahu. Good morning. Good morning. Dude, those are the best. Burn sides, burn sides. Yep, that works. Need bigger eyeballs. Good enough. There we go. Go Snake Eyes. I might start the Native American campaign. Dude, man. I'm getting up to, okay, yeah. I knew you'd roll in. I'll explain it to you. I'm getting up to like day 2, 300. Every battle's freaking crashing. Every single battle's crashing. And the thing is like a year and a half ago, I had another campaign playthrough with the older version, and after like day 2, 300, crashing every time. Yeah. No. Nope. We don't ever play that game again. There is no error message. It just crashes. It locks up and it crashes. So, work in progress. You know, there's a lot that's not done with it. It's great. I love it. And this is the revived version. This isn't the old version. These guys picked up the mod and they've been working on it for like 2 years. And so this isn't the old American Civil War. This is the revived new one from the past couple of years. You know, but it's a work in progress. Both of my playthroughs are jamming. They're kick-ass until about day 2, 300. There's a trigger. There's something that's crashing it with the new additions to the mod. And so I'm going to import my character. It's loud, I'm sorry. I'm going to import my character. I'm like level 15 or 16. And I'm just going to continue my character and go on some Civil War adventures until, you know, hopefully they'll get it ironed out. Because there's crashes in the mod for a lot of people. So... yeah, dude, it's happened to a lot of people on their Discord. I love the mod. I can cruise around in the 1860s, right? But it's like after 200 or 300, man, it's just, and I've turned everything down and reloaded the game, you know, and still crashes. Some little adventures I can get into, like if I get mugged at night, it's okay. If I have to fight the murderer in the village, it's okay. If I have to get the bandits out of the village, it's okay. But in any battle at all, no matter how big or small or anything, it just locks up, crashes the desktop. It did it to me like a year ago, and so I hope that the new version, it's like 148. This is 148. And I must have gotten it either off of Steam or off their Discord, because it's not the same version as on their ModDB. And I was hoping that I wouldn't have the same issue, but it's still there, where it crashes like after day 200, 300. Yeah. Mugged at night, someone's dying. I think we're about to get mugged right now. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, good luck. Yeah, see if it happens to you. It's, I don't know, man. Bums me out. It bums me out, but the thing is I like it, the mod, I like it so much that I'll keep playing it, you know, just so I can pass the time and play some little adventures in the 1860s. Yeah. Oh, Shit. I may have deleted that save file. I'll have to see. I'll have to look in my because I deleted that. Yeah, so it's probably in my recycle bin. But I have my other save though. I probably have a backup. I bet you I have a backup. Yeah. Yeah, because when I just started this, I clicked on it, I said fuck it, and I just deleted it. But I'm sure I have a backup from probably like a day or two ago. I probably have a backup from like 48 hours ago. Yeah. Yeah, but I always have a backup. If something big is going to happen, like I'm going to become a vassal, I'll back up the save in case I change my mind. And let's say I want, you know the drill, I want to go down a different career path. I want to become a vassal for a different kingdom. And so I'll back up my save right there. So maybe I want, and so I probably have a backup. It bums me out. It's fun. It's neat. And I'm like, fuck, man. I want this to work. I love being in the history, you know? And how is glorious Master Rawl today? From the Kingdom of Glorious. He's gonna get us. We're gonna get mugged. The music's too loud, damn it. All of a sudden you hear a sound that stands the hairs of your neck on end. The cocking of a gun's hammer. It's overcast and it's gonna rain. And it's cool. My feet are cold. So it's a perfect day. Shit! We're gonna get mugged. I'll turn the music down. That's the theme from Glory. Let's turn the tunes down a little bit. It's really loud. Got the freaking angels screaming, baby. It's the theme to Ironsides. I always knew I would end up like Ironsides. Oh, shit, dude. No mercy at all, baby. No mercy at all. Billy the Kid is in the house. Holy shit. Jesse James went down like a sack of potatoes. Oh, man. Did you see that shit? That was the first time ever that happened. Dude, usually I get in that and I get a fair shake, right? I get to draw down on the guy. That time, boy, he freaking had me pegged right between the eyes. Holy shit. Boom. Damn. Glory is an excellent film, man. I have some great facts about that film. What was this? Morgan Freeman. Morgan Freeman portrayed the very first black American that was promoted to the rank of Sergeant Major. Okay, that's the character he portrayed in Hollywood. I'm pretty sure, if my memory serves me correctly, he's actually portraying one of his ancestors. So that guy in the film, Morgan Freeman, that was really his ancestor that he was portraying. I thought that was awesome. He gets to immortalize his ancestor on film and gets to portray his ancestor. Man, he popped us right in the noggin, baby. Shit. That was awesome. Fuck. Oh, that was freaking cool. Holy shit, I'm going to have a scar right in my forehead. Yep, scarred forehead. No shit. Yeah. Oh, I got shot right when I spawned. Right when I spawned, Billy the Kid, bam! He freaking nailed me right in the head. One shot head kill. Boom. Holy shit, dude. Woke me right up. I thought I was going to get a fair shake. We're going to have a showdown at high noon in St. Lou. And I'm like, damn. Usually it's, it's a gunfight. That sucker, man, he draw down. He freaking nailed me and dropped me right in the dirt. That was badass. That was some Wyatt Earp shit right there. Yeah, that was cool. Fuck. Oh, man. What a trip. This guy's walking around with an axe. Holy shit. Gee whiz. I'm importing my character. I'm going to import my character because I worked hard on him. I'm only like level 16 or something. Yeah, 17. I'm keeping my character just because I can't continue. So I have to start all over. I'll start all over with the renown. I'll start all over with the right to rule. So I'll start all over with the companions and everything, but I want my character back. So we're gonna have to go get in some adventures. Dude, I want to try out the Native American playthrough in here. The Native American playthrough in here. I've gone into the teepees, you know, and it's like Rivachag, it's like Beluga Castle. The thing is over at the, pardon me, the North and South First Manassas mod for multiplayer, right? It's multiplayer mod. All the assets are in there. It's got teepees, cactuses, it's got the whole Wild West in it, but it's multiplayer mods. But gee whiz, all that could be ported over to make the whole American West, you know? It'd be so awesome. All the assets are there in the community. Really great Native American outfits and everything. It's all there. You know, somebody just needs to put it together. I can't put that together. But boy, all the assets are there. Hey, Yozo. Hey, Yozo. Hey, Yozo, it's nice to know what you look like, bud. Man, we're playing Yankees. Why is there Dixie music playing? So we're going to go rescue his brother. This is what I want to do today, man. We're adventuring in the Old West in the Civil War. Right? I don't care what the adventures are. I don't care what day it is. Warband adventures. Hey, Master Raw, dude. Be successful in all your endeavors, dude. Thanks for the chat. It's always good to have you lurking, glorious one. Right on, Yozo. Welcome back, bud. Yeah, let's rescue his brother. In Dixie. Chicagoland, we take our stand. Quest log, right. Rock and roll. So what we got? Nice. Look at his piece. I have one just like that. Rock and roll. I don't have one of those. I thought maybe there'd be some Easter eggs in here. He's got plenty of booze. In Chicago. Shit, dog, how do I get out of here? Man, you're blocking the door, son. I'm just gonna be tabbing out. So the adventure begins again. Let's see what I can muster here. Here we go. Play some different tunes. Good deal. So the adventure begins again. Yeah, shit, I can hardly hear that music. Good enough. Let's roll. Let's gallop, shall we? We got some banditos right there. Yeah, we do. We're gonna fight for General Grant. I've lost so much weight, my skinny ass slides out of this chair. We should help Newton Knight take back Mississippi. I saw General Grant the other day sitting on his porch. Right on, dude. I always like putting a face to a name and a voice, dude. So thanks, right on. It's nice to know people. It's getting bright out here, man. Looks like the sun's trying to come through. Yeah, it's almost noontime. Maybe we'll have a visitor or two today. Dr. Greenbuds and or the FBI lady might stop by today. Maybe in a couple of days. So we got to join the army. Dude, I want to play Native American. We'll do a quest, try to rank up a little bit. Yeah, because we ain't nobody right now. We're starting all over. That banner, we got to do something about that. I don't know what's up with that. Going to Pensacola. Going to Pensacola. Claim it. I thought the Army of Tennessee was commanded by General Pierre Beauregard. Hecker would speak with a thick German accent. My German accent's terrible, isn't it? I am a hamburger. I'm from Hamburg. Banzai! Is this the version? No. Mm-mm. No, man. My version says 148. My zip is 14. If you download it, the zip might say 148. Yeah, the version I downloaded, I guess the downloads, I don't know, it says 147, but my version is 148. Probably, yeah. Probably. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it's got to be. That's got to be it. Yeah, it's that recent. Yeah. Yeah, that November rang a bell. Because I was looking at the versions the other day. I think you asked me the other day. And so I looked at the versions. What's shaking, Dr. Greenbuds? I was just mentioning you guys. Yeah, it's about lunchtime, huh? Right on. You guys are having lunchtime all over the world with Philly Special. Who we hanging out with here? This claimant? Maybe we'll help Newton Knight get back his freaking Mississippi. Shooting gunpowder. So Dr. Greenbuds, you're going to dress out, right? And go to the reenactment with Irish Reb, the other moderator. These guys do a reenactment so I can get out and film you guys. Right? Yep, so here's a preview video, you guys, of Dr. Greenbuds and Irish Reb out here at Pitzer's Woods in Gettysburg doing a reenactment. Dr. Greenbuds and Irish Reb.
By the way,
Yep.
gentlemen, let me...
The Horse Marine.
Well, I've got quite a pleasant surprise.
So that's your preview of the upcoming video with Dr. Greenbuds and Irish Reb. Dude, how's your day? Dr. Greenbuds, how's it going? I don't know if you're around today or you are on vacation. It's chilly in here. I'm doing good, dude. I'm doing good. I'm chilling. I got freaking chili dogs and root beer. If I have chili dogs and root beer, the world is safe from my wrath. Good. Awesome. I'm chilling, man. Started. We're going to go on some more Civil War adventures. I might do a Native American just to check it out. But there's not going to be any teepees. There's not going to really be any camps. We'll have to check it out and see what there is. We'll go into the buildings. They look like floating Howl's moving castle. 9. So we have a couple of quests to start with. Let's see who's in the pub. Right on. You see, there's a lot of... That was weird. Yeah, it's right on that flame. Right when it hit that flame. Might be a conflict with my card. Probably. Bodyguards, we're not hiring no mercs. Merchant of St. Louis, he's wondering where his brother is. Wandering actor, what is it that you do? Alrighty, Gata is the daughter of General Wallace, W.H.L. Wallace, and so we will pursue her to keep things kind of a historical RPG, I suppose. So we met the actor, Philip Harrison. What's shaking, Tavern Keeper? Do we have any scoundrels? No jobs, no nobody. So we have to get some troops. Let's see if we can get outfitted. Oh, right on. Cool beans. Awesome, that works for me. I guess we're gonna have horse meat. Yeah, so they just threw all this crap in there. That's cool. Right on, so I guess we get this stuff when we enlisted. That's cool. 51 revolver, that works. What do we got? 16 flintlock. Ooh, ouch. Ouch. Riding boots, what do we got? We'll keep those. Oh, that's horrible. Fuck. Pardon me. Yeah, we'll take that major's uniform. Looks like we're gonna need brogans for it though. No, we gotta have boots for that. That's only $195. Garibaldi guards, those white gloves, right on. We'll take those. Big Billy from Philly, baby. Dude, I'm gonna do a Big Billy right now. Big Bill, dude, I am dying for a fucking real cheesesteak. Bob came here to hang out for the day. We went out on the battlefield. I'll share some video. We went out by Spangler Spring, and I had my my camera, my big camera, not my little camera, my GoPro. I had my big camera, and so I was showing you guys in the video. I'll share it with you guys when I get it off my camera, where I used to camp and do reenactments and the photos and that. We went to Culp's Hill. And I finally got Chinese food since before COVID. Yeah, we went over to General Lee's and had a buffet. It was kick-ass. And went to Culp's Hill, Spangler Spring. It was cool. It's a perfect freaking day out over the weekend, man. What was yesterday? Yeah, so it was Saturday. Saturday, the weather was perfect, man. The weather was awesome on Saturday. Went out for a nice drive. I wish I would have had my chair, though. But that's cool, though, you know, pickup truck, so I was sitting on the back of the truck. But I need to get out with my wheelchair so I can really cruise around. You know? All right. So you see, guys, I modded the merch and the item kinds, right? Because this stuff wasn't showing up. This wasn't showing up in the merchants. The boots, the ladies' clothes, the boots, and a lot of the trousers were not set to show up in the marketplaces. And so I put them in there. And I'm like, hell yeah, man, we need the trousers. Can't be a Zouave without the trousers. You don't want a bunch of pantsless freaking Zouaves running around. But we're going to be an officer, so we'll start with Major. Get rid of that. That freaking, forget it, I don't want that. I don't want those boots either, but I'll keep them. It looks like boots are going to be perfect in the merch. I'll get rid of these. I don't think I'm going to need them. What are they? Those are 5. Those are 14. We'll keep those cav boots. Get rid of that slouch hat. We're not going to be a reb. First lieutenant, first lieutenant, first lieutenant, Confederate. Get rid of that. We'll keep that slouch hat. That's kick-ass with the plume. Infantry officer hat. Union major. We'll take the plume. We'll save this for a companion. What do we got? Mini ball, mini ball, mini ball. Battered, battered. 58, 58. Get rid of that battered. Our horse will keep it for a little bit of speed. We need a rifle. We need a rifle. That pistol's too slow. Pistols are a lot harder to load though than a rifle. They're a lot harder to load. You got to pack wax in there and everything. So loading a pistol is a pain in the ass, but they sure are cool. Rusty officer saber, perfect. We got a good officer's horse. Let's get some gloves. Sturdy. Yep. A little bit more body armor. Union Major uniform, that works. That works. No, we're not taking the white gloves. I want that freaking Wallace's Zouave Sergeant Major uniform. The Fez. Alright, so we're getting there. Now we need to get some troops. I need a rifle. Let's get a good rifle. Maybe there's a Whitworth if we're lucky. That Burnside works. That's a good rifle right there. 70 speed rating, accuracy 82. The accuracy's alright. 41 Mississippi, no thanks. Shit, there ain't shit in here. That's 61 Springfield right there. That's perfect. That's perfect. It's slow. It's, you know, you gotta load it. But it's got the bayonet. That works. That Burnside would be even better. Speed 70 on that. The accuracy sucks. The accuracy on that's jamming. We'll get that Burnside because we can take that up on a horse. Yes, we'll roll with that Burnside. Yeah, we're not going to have enough stuff. We'll keep the pistol for a minute. We got our ammo. That mini ball cartridge ain't going to work. That is a carbine. We need carbine. We need carbine ammo. No carbine ammo. I'm going to take that that Springfield anyway, because we got the ammo for it right there. So we'll find some carbine ammo. What banners we got? First Minnesota, awesome. Second Wisconsin, right there, right on. That's the flag to have. Bonnie Blue is the first, probably the first Confederate flag. Tennessee, that's Orphan Brigade, yeah. 1840. What's that? A 3697 107 3697. The weapon reach on this one's a 114. It's only a 107, but damn, that does a 36. We'll take it. The items in here in this mod too are really cheap. Everything's really affordable. I'm usually in the green on my budget by, I don't know, 100, 200. So I don't stay in the red for too long. Shit, dogs. We're going to need some freaking troops. We got some banditos right outside, so we're going to have to wait. The arena is still like the vanilla warband. Shit. There's no settlements nearby. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait these bandits out. They'll catch us in the yeah, they're 10 cavalry. They'll catch us in 2 seconds. Yep, the Great Skedaddle. So we need to head south to... He wants us to collect 5 men and then come back and talk to the merchant, as always. Right on. So yeah, we need to get some troops. We need to go meet General Wallace. We need to go get a quest from General Wallace. Fighting for the Army of Mist. We're fighting for General Grant and Uncle Billy. Now, General Lew Wallace here, right? This is General Lew Wallace. He's the author of Ben-Hur, the book. You know, everybody's seen the Charlton Heston. I think Charlton Heston was in that old film, Ben-Hur. But he, after the war, had taken credit for some of W.H.L. Wallace's, the other General Wallace, took credit for some of his endeavors and some of his victories. And he was called out on it in newspapers and publications decades after the war, that he had claimed things that this General Wallace had actually done. That's the story. Can anyone prove it? Probably not. I don't know. But that's what I hear. That's the kind of things we hear in Gettysburg. So we got to go to Pensacola. See if these bandits are going to get us. Yep, looters everywhere. Let's get some freaking recruits. Invalid faction is no more. Really? Alright. That invalid faction is no more. That invalid faction is no more either. And there's a tiny little image behind my webcam. This tiny little Civil War tent with the little soldiers sitting there. It's cropped real small. Oh, that one's gone. Holy shit, we won the war. We're the new president of the United States. Are we gonna get mugged? No mugging? What a ripoff. Let's get some food. Yep, let's go home. And then we'll make our way to Fort Wayne. I was wondering about that banner. What's up with that? We shouldn't even have one. It's got some wacky banner back there. I'll have to put the cheat menu on, I guess, and choose my banner. Come on, where are you going? Chicago's this way. It's on the wrong side of the river, too. This is Indiana. Over here is Illinois. This is Whiting, Indiana, Polish capital of the world, down here. This is where the National Pierogi Festival is. That girl in the painting behind me lives there. Poor and struggling. Chicago. Chicago is an old Indian word, an old Native American word. It means stinking onion. It does, I ain't putting you on. That's not a Warlord joke. I think the settlers were all hungry. They were freaking starving one winter, right? Crops failed. I can't remember the details, but all they had to eat was onions. And so they're like boiling these onions and baking these onions and all this stuff, right? And so the whole place smelled like stinking onions. And so the Indians started calling it Chicago. Chicago. Stinking onion. I wish that rum had food value. Yep, and so what we're doing right now is I'm recruiting some troops from my neck of the woods where I grew up. And this is where Hecker was from. And so this is actually where the 82nd Illinois was mustered out of, is this whole area. 2nd Wisconsin, 7th Wisconsin, right on. They're part of the Iron Brigade. Hey, hey, hey. Big Billy from Philly. I think I'll join you in that Big Billy from Philly. Dude. Philly cheesesteak. I'm gonna have to get some of them cheesesteaks at the DG. Yeah, Bob was here, man. I wish I would have sent him a message to ask him to bring me a cheesesteak from Philly. He would have brought me a big. He's got this sandwich shop in his town. right down the hill from his place, and they got some big fat sandwiches in there. I haven't, it was years ago. I went to visit them. Big fat sandwich shops. Rock and roll. Make myself hungry. I got hot diggity dogs. Master Raw mentioned he was having fancy dogs the other day, so I was like, boy, that sounds good. I haven't had any kind of fancy dogs in a long time. So let's get some chili and some freaking hot dogs, and boy, those have been treating me right. I'm gonna pick up a case of Old Milwaukee from Laverne and Shirley while we're here. Wheat. The crops are in. Shit, they're in jack. We should pick up that whiskey and stuff and sell that in the cities. I don't think we can recruit any troops in the forts or in the cities. This is pretty much vanilla warband. There's no diplomacy in it. There's no freelancer in it. So it's vanilla warband with Civil War overhaul. There's not much we can do here. Yep. Welcome to the land of the czars. Margaret. She has never heard of us before. Who are we in her parlor? Eating the cornbread. Pardon me. Everyone's going to St. Louis. There must be a ball going on. They're going to declare war. So we're building up our troops again. We're getting there. We got a bunch of privates. Same old, same old. Need to get some variety. Where are we headed? St. Louis. Let's go to Des Moines. Sounds tasty. Chili dogs. Nathan's from Coney Island. All beef. A little bit of chili. Deep. It hits the spot. I forgot to get chips. I wanted to get some chips, but I forgot. Some potato chips. All the stuff you shouldn't eat, you should always eat later in life. Stay healthy and then go for broke. Don't ever go to Des Moines. St. Louis is cool. There's a Civil War Trails road that comes out of Chicago, goes all the way down through Illinois. Civil War Trails, just like I was showing you guys on the video yesterday. And it goes all along down the Illinois River that goes down into the Missouri, Mississippi River and out into the Gulf. And so you could take a boat from Chicago all the way down into the Gulf. A history teacher of mine when I was a kid said he did that. But for all you Civil War buffs out there, there's a Civil War Trails road to follow Civil War Trails from northern Illinois all the way down through Illinois, and it runs along the Illinois River, and it's a beautiful drive with great big Mark Twain giant big white paddle boats out in the river and everything. Super. Secret Illinois. Yep. Hidden gems of Illinois. Nice place to go for drives along the river. You might even run into Huck Finn. Heck yeah. Finally, we got some goods. Goody goods. Rock and roll. Good, good, good. Get some chow. Wish we could get that rum. The horse is silly. Look at the back feet. The shadow on the feet. It's like blurring down into the ground. This mod, I love this era. I love this period of history. Here where I live is the Civil War capital of the world. It's Gettysburg. I love this history. I wish this was done. I wish there was a modern game that somebody would kick out that is Civil War sandbox adventure. You start out, as just a farmer and you work your way up, become a general and Bannerlord, complete, finished, DLC, Civil War. Like, I'm gonna play Battle Cry of Freedom, but it's multiplayer. It's not, there's no Civil War campaign for it. So I hope somebody does one, because boy, I'd sure like to play that. Sandbox, Civil War World 1860s, that'd be, start your character out, level 1. Yep. That would be super. Corn. Rock and roll. Jimmy Crack Corn and rock and roll. Let's go, go, go. General Ord, he's heading out to Lexington. So there must be a ball in St. Louis. You're funny, dude. That horse is killing me. General Grant. There's nobody here. Let's find out where General Wallace is. So we go to Fort Wayne. Let's see if there's a companion in the tavern. Let's share something with you guys. Shit. Here we go. That's not, yeah, different General Grant. Yeah, I was gonna share it. Yes, it is. Rock and roll. Check this out, guys. It's a friend of mine. General Grant. That's Gettysburg Grant. Rock and roll. Enjoy. Could finish this quest right now, couldn't we? Yep. Let's see these here. Nada. They're all honorable. All right. That's just what we need.
Hello out there in TV land.
Juan, thank you for the follow and welcome. Good afternoon. It's just afternoon time here in the Gettysburg battlefield. A New Dawn, is that a mod? Is that a mod for Warband or a different game? Cool. Good evening to you. A New Dawn. A New Dawn. Is that a Warband mod? Let me check it out. Let's see what we can find. Ah, cool. Let's check it out. Is this what you're talking about? This here? Nice, look at that. 150 music tracks. Right on, thank you. Thank you. Am I in? Am I in? I'm in. You probably heard of me on ModDB. Everybody's heard of me on ModDB. I go by the name Willy Wonka. Bring chocolate. Dude, thanks. Insanely difficult to start. Thanks for telling me. Cool. Check it out. Let's check out the, let's see what they have to say. Are you the mod dev? Are you on the mod team? Let's see what we got. I see. Right on. Good deal. Cool. Awesome. Yeah, this is cool. Check it out. Bigger party. Awesome. Right on. Cool. Look at this. Nice. Awesome. 500 new troops. Big troop tree. Check it out. See, look at that. Thank you for the gift. You came in and you gave me a gift. I get something new and fun to check out. Oh, that's perfect. I've always wanted this. Right there. Yeah, this is, I've always wanted this in a warband mod. This here. Minor factions or roaming factions that could actually engage and take real estate. Yeah, that's cool. That's pretty cool. Check it out. Neat. See, that's so much more fun right there. I'm sorry, what? Yeah, been crying a lot. Got it today. No, just playing. Crying a lot. Right on, man. Right on. Cool. Yeah. There we go. Mystic Merchants. Right on. Auto loot. Cool. I always enjoyed Florus. And I can see this is going to be something different. That's cool. Let's check these guys out. Did you... No.
What's going on, guys? Welcome back to Mountain Blade.
I remember this guy.
It's been a...
We'll do our own first look. Look at the horses. Look great. Check it out. Dude, thanks for... Thank you for the suggestion, Juan. And welcome to the Shield Wall. Check it out. These guys look splendid, don't they? Look at... They look fucking fabulous. Look at that. Why can't we go full screen, man? Yep, bitchin'. Yeah, this ought to be fun. Look at the camels. Ah, I love riding camels, man. With the great big giant hammer. Freaking hammer camel. Look at these guys rock and roll. Yeah, they look good, don't they? Cool beans. If I like a challenge, I like to adventure. I'm not a real big goat. I love adventuring in these worlds. A challenge? I don't know. I could always make it easier. I could change a few numbers and make it easier. Look at him. Check it out. Dude, it'd be fun. Look at him. Kick ass. Look at these knights. Look at that battlefield. Nice battlefield, huh? That's the first thing I look at. That was my occupation. I spent 30 years looking at the ground. Check this out. Yes. Awesome. Nice. Cool beans. Check it out. Let's see. Right on. Yeah, he looks awesome. Check it out. Eagle view. Eagle view shall be mine. Rock and roll, look at him. Khan the Banzordig. Excellent. Excellente. Bitch. Yeah, got some fun in here, huh? Whole new world. Right on. Man, those guys gotta be freaking sizzling hot in that freaking armor. That armor's freaking melting to their skin. Cheap alloys, man. I told you to get the good stuff. Look at this. Ah, oh, that's awesome. Hell yeah. Right there. That's kick-ass. Awesome. Bitchin'. Look at that. Nice scene. Look at that. Kick-ass. Yeah, that's going to be fun. Bitchin'. Very cool. Right on, dude. Thanks for the turn on. Yeah, check him out. Awesome. Look at that bow. That's badass. Look at him. I want to be him. I want to be him. Look at that guy. Fuck. Badass warrior. Look at these. Oh, see, I love just fighting in the army. You know, as a foot soldier. Rock and roll. Does this have freelancer? Can I enlist in the army? Look at the bears. They got the Mormonts in the house. Check these guys out. They're all freaking ready to fight. Komm in the Kampf. Rock and roll, dude. Yeah, freelancer, where you can enlist in the Lord's army. Let's see if it does. I'll just look at the notes. Let's see. Yeah, when you start out on day one, you've never played freelancer? You can enlist right into the Lord's army. You can be a soldier for him. You can work your way up in the ranks, and then he pays you. And then you can go solo again, you know? But that's the way I like to start out. Let's see if it has, if it had freelancer, it would say it right off the bat. The mod I'm playing at the moment doesn't have freelancer. It doesn't look like this mod does have freelancer, but that's cool. I like freelancer, I prefer it, but that's cool. The game I'm playing, the mod I'm playing right now doesn't have freelancer either. Yeah, but let's see. Troop trees, minor factions, custom commander, miscellaneous. Cinematic compilation. Freelancer mod, allowing you to join a party, Lord's party as a soldier. And so this does have freelancer in it. So in this mod, the New Dawn, you can enlist in the Lord's army. That's what I usually do day one. Boom. Warlord is born, we join the Lord's army. Yep. We get paid, we get fed, we get to fight, we never die. I love it. Well, you know, we get beat up a little bit, then we gotta heal up, but yeah, you get the idea. We're immortal in the world of Kalradia. Kick ass. Yeah, so it's got freelancer, kick ass. So it probably has, let's see if they put diplomacy in here. They probably did, maybe. I don't know, we'll just have to see what dialogue options we get. It has custom commander. Yeah, it's got all kinds of stuff. It doesn't look like it has diplomacy in it, which can be kind of a pain. Because, yeah, it's got to have, if it's based on Florus, it's going to have diplomacy in it. It's got to. Right on. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, if it's based on Florus, it's got to have factors of diplomacy in it. I love freelancer. If a mod's got freelancer, I love freelancer. The mod that I'm playing today, I'm playing a little bit of North and South First Manassas. It's a multiplayer mod. Civil War, you probably played it. And then this American Civil War mod. I'm hanging out up here in my treehouse. I live on the Gettysburg battlefield. I'm hanging out. I'm disabled, and I'm just adventuring around, dude. And thanks for that. I'm going to play that. We're going to do a first look at that mod on the live stream soon. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe later today. Freelancer's the best. I love Freelancer in any mod where I can join the Lord's army. And then you start out at level 1, and it gives you the opportunity to be on autopilot. Let the Lord do all the work, and you just fight in the army, and you work your way up the troop tree. And so when I work my way up in promotions, and it usually takes me like, I don't know, 90, 100 days maybe. Depends upon the mod. Sometimes it's faster in other mods and slower in other mods. But I work my way up to the top tier of the troop tree while fighting with the Lord in his army. He's in charge. I'm just a footman. But I can work my way up to cavalry, knight, etc., etc. And then I go and become a mercenary for that kingdom, build up the friendship points. Then I try to become a vassal or start my own kingdom. But with freelancer, it gives you that, I don't know, a little bit of a cushion to make some coin. Your Lord gives you all your good armor, gives you all your weapons. And so essentially you just save money. You're in the army, you're saving the money. You know, I like that. And you're building up buddy points by fighting with the Lord under his banner. And so usually if I enlist in the enlist in the army of a lord, I will enlist in the army of a lord who has a daughter that I want to marry, because I'm building up friendship points with that lord by fighting in his army. Naturally, I might pursue his daughter in courtship. Right on. And thanks for listening to my Yama. Welcome to my front yard. That's my front yard. Where were we? I'm gonna keep my pistol for a while. I mean, that sucker's like a 6-shot, 43, terrible accuracy, but it does some damage. Does a 53. $110, 106. That carbine's a repeater. I think it's like a 5-shot repeater, and then I have to reload it. That Burnside carbine. So that's decent too, and it should have better accuracy than that pistol. It does. The pistol speed's 38. 70. Yeah, it's slower. I'll stick with my pistol for a few. Let's see what we got. 58 caliber, large bag. Let's get that large bag. 58 caliber, 58 caliber. We're good with a 69 caliber buck and ball. Cool. Bucktails. Cool beans. Sucking Wisconsin. Same old 61. That's good. It doesn't have a bayonet though. This is useless. It's just a broken down rifle to use as a club. So that's cool. I think, yeah, this, yeah, 54th Mass. So no one's in the pub that we need to, pardon me, that we need to talk to. So onward with our adventures in the old Midwest. We need to go to Fort Wayne. What troops can we get along the way? New Harmony. We have our men. Let's complete this quest for the merchant. We'll wait till morning. Talk to the merchant, complete the quest. Are we going to get mugged? Oh, I hit streets rather than the pub. I gotta find that horse clop sound. It's too loud. I need to tone that down. So when I was a kid looking out the window of the high school, this is what we'd see going down the river. Right from St. Louis too, and Peoria and Springfield. Nice. Yep. Yeah, they're not so tough. We'll do our best though. We'll do our best. Hunt them down and defeat them and make them disclose the location of their hideout. Let's go track down Black Bart. Yep, Black Bart and Johnny the Smug. That looks Confederate. Yep. No Union General outfit, huh? Pennsylvania Keystone Zwabs, the Keystone State. I'm glad this stuff's finally showing up in the merchants. Trousers and stuff and boots weren't showing up, so I changed it so that they would. So that's that. What else? The merches switch out faster. 55, 61. Yep, that's a great rifle. It's the same one we already got. We're gonna need these for our companions. Good deal. So this stuff's starting to pop up more. Let's hunt down these scoundrels. Lead and steel. Let's hope we don't get a crash. Yeah, it'll bum me out. Good deal. Early game, no crashes. Late game, yeah, we're getting like to the middle of the game. It's like Crash City. Yeah, there's like 4 of them. Take our cavalry up there and knock them off that hill. awesome. Bitchin'! Civil War Adventures, rock and roll. I spare my life, let me go, and I'll go far away from here and learn an honest trade and never hear of me again. I'll spare your life, but in exchange I want info. Give me your word that you'll stop troubling the people of these parts and you can go free, pard. Your mates kidnapped the brother of the merchant in town. Yep, so let's go find him. Oh, bless you, sir, bless you. We've done the lad no harm. We fed him cornbread, tied him to a mule. Hideout near Collinsville. It's a good Springfield, but it doesn't have a bayonet. Yep, it's right there. Yep, we gotta go hunt these guys down. We got any swabs, we got 6 cav. Take that volunteer infantry. It's early morning. We need to get ourselves a banner. Shit, I can't go off the map that way. High ground, boys, high ground. Shit, I gotta reload. I can't crouch. got a repeater. He's got a repeater. He's got a repeater rifle. Yeah, he nailed me. Shit. Yep, we'll fail that one. Damn. Let's try it again. Where's our health? I guess we'll have to try it again, right? Yep, try it again. Take a rifle this time, huh? Shit, that was cool. That was just the kind of Civil War adventure I was looking for. We'll just have to try to stay alive. We should be able to hit it again, right? Let the boys wipe them out. We'll support as best we can with our 10% health. Yeah, the dying sounds are great, aren't they? Yeah, he had a repeater rifle, boy. They were both aiming at me. I had a handgun, but I wasn't fast enough. Come on, boys, you can do it. You can do it, boys. Go get them, boys. You can get them. Come on, Iron Brigade. These guys would actually all be speaking with, like, kind of a German accent. Yeah, come on, boys, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it without getting killed. Fuck-a-doody-do. Do we got a honky over there? Yeah, we do. Got him. Load. Come on, Captain. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's get our troops. Come on, boys. Muster. Rally around the flag, boys. Shit. Oh, dude. Dude. You weren't supposed to die, son. Well, I guess we'll just have to try again, huh? Let's go heal up. Let's see if we're gonna, like, totally fail the quest or what. See that shit? That was Jesse James, Billy the Kid, Doc Holliday, all in one. Oh, man. We'll be back. We'll be back, boys. We'll go get them freaking banditos. Go grab a whiskey. Yep, I gotta get some health. We'll go back. So we'll try to complete some of these quests while I heal up. Right on this cheese. Good deal. Cairo. Let's go to Cairo. We got to go to Pensacola. We also need to go get a quest from General Wallace. We'll get those damn bandits, you watch. Oh man, I'm telling you. The only whiskey I really like is Jameson. I like Jameson, it's tasty. Damn, that's a fun, this is just the kind of adventures I was looking for today, Yozo. Was doing that. That's just what I wanted to do today. Roam around, play some early game warband adventures, right? I might play Native American. I'm going to be bummed out about the scenes, though, because they're not done. We can play Native American Scouts in North and South 1st Manassas mod. The Native Americans, that look really cool. Freaking, oh man. Guns on horseback charging with cavalry. It's so cool. Gotta play that today. Oh, we're getting mugged. Our freaking day is complete. Looking for cover before these guys pop us in the noggin. Ah, fuck, there ain't no cover to be had here. I need that wall. Just gotta get that wall. You bastards. You're next, Sonny Jim. That's right. Bring it, Jesse James. We missed him, didn't we? Freaking cut your neck off. I'm gonna cut you in the booty, boy! Coming to get you, Black Bart. Wild West Adventure of the Day with Uncle Pecos. So much for New Harmony, huh? It's like Pleasantville. Everyone dies. Yeah, we got to get the either become a general in the army or become a mercenary. Run from me. Oh, sometimes it's like that. Oh yeah, I'm after those freaking bandits, looking for their freaking hideouts. I finally found that hideout yesterday that I was looking for in Cumberland Gap. It was hard to find. So who we got here? O.C. Ord. General Wallace is not at home, so let's find out where he is. No doubt another foreigner come to our lands. If we didn't have so many here already, and actually we are foreigners, and this probably really was his attitude, because the colonel that we're portraying was a German immigrant. Yeah, so I can see this guy saying Ord. Yeah, what's he? Controversy 55. Go figure. Defense of Union City, so that's where the army's at. We shall leave a fiery trail through the heart of the enemy's lands. Aye. Lexington and Frankfurt, he's south of us. Let's go get a quest. stop in Indianapolis. You're funny, Yozo. Right on. I like you guys' commentary. Ah, man, Warband will never die. Cheers. Bandits. Our second mugging of the day. I can't move. Holy shit. Man, they got me. They got me good, Ma. They got me good. Oh, man. Oh, right in the noggin. Second lieutenant's outfit. Let's see. Well-made Union Keystones was 14. We got a 22 on that one. We'll keep this major uniform. It's 22 hit points. Man. First Minnesota. Those freaking muggers, they followed me all the way to Indianapolis and they tried to mug me again, and the second time they were successful. That's all I can say about that shit. Much better. I feel better already looking at that. Oh, this freaking rifle, man. This carbine. We got to reload. Oh, there we go. Yeah, fine star right there. That's Spencer. 110, 80, 50. Ah, it's even slower, huh? Fine stars is 70, 113, 85, 70, 113, 85, 70. Boom. We're looking for a Whitworth. Looking for the Whitworth. That'll help us out a little bit. National, Georgia, Orr's Rifles, Pennsylvania Bucktails right there. Cool. Very cool. Carbine, carbine, carbine. Good deal. Guidon for the horse. Cool. Damn, I was just going for a glass of milk in a dirty glass. Wandering Entertainer. I'll tell you what, my day's not complete. My day is never complete unless I get my warband mugging. And it's double complete if I get shot in the neck at least once. That's a good day. I think we're out of here. There's no companions in there. So we need to go get a quest with General Wallace. We're building up our army. We'll have that renowned and we'll become a general soon. In the meantime, I thought about starting a Native American campaign just to check it out. I know it's far from done, but there are some cool assets that could be used. Make this an entire American 1860s mod from coast to coast. The assets are out there in the warband community.
I will drink from your skull!
I will drink from your skull. Thank you, Master Raw. Oh man, I love it. How's lunch, everybody? It's freaking freezing here. I'm cold, man. I need my blanket. I'm telling you. Dude, you'll love it. I know you remember. I think you can see me. Winter is coming sooner than we think. It must be like 40 outside. I'm not sure. It's cold though. Right on. Thanks for the yell, Master Rawl. Dude. Bet you I missed your freaking last stream too. Yeah. Yep. Echo Labs love story. Man, when did you stream last? You must have streamed at a time I wasn't on. I see you got videos. I gotta watch your adventure. You said you were doing night shift. I'll drink from your skull. So, where is General Wallace? He is not at Frankfurt. I don't think Frankfurt's a town. I think Lexington is. Hey, man. Oh, yeah. I want to see that. That should be good. Dude, enjoy the film. Tell us about the film later, bro. Be safe and have a good time. The night shift. Oh, right on. You mean zombies aren't real? They sure look like it out there. Gotcha. Shit, man, I hope you're getting enough rest. Be safe, Yozo. Enjoy the film, bro. I hope I get to go see that. Right on, dude. Thanks. Ah, good. Yeah, I remember, man. You said you were having a nap soon. Recently. Yeah, you said you woke up from a nap. Cool. Shit, I try not to pass out. I try not to pass out. I like being awake. Fuck, I sleep too much. I'm well rested. I'm well rested. I'm always well rested. I'm too well rested, so I hope you're getting plenty of rest. These crazy textures. What's shaking, Anna? General Wick. Another claimant. Not interested. I'm looking for General Wallace. Pardon me. "53rd Ohio looks a lot like Wallace's Wows." That blue is really rich. Right on. So all the other goodies, this stuff's starting to show up in the markets. It wasn't before, but I changed it so that this stuff would start showing up. The trousers and the boots, the brogans and the trousers and stuff weren't showing up. So rock and roll, let's scoot. Did I look at? Probably not. Let's see. Look at that Native American spear right there. Native American war spear, cool. Right there, look at that. Just like good old Scotland. 63. No bayonet. No bayonet. Hawken right there. 25 speed, 100, 50 caliber Hawken. Buffalo rifle. 25 speed. Yeah, it's slow. It's got the badass damage. That's carbines shouldn't have more damage. 63 with the bayonet battered. Mississippi, no thanks. Springfield. That Belgian leash, boy, I'd like to have one of those. Go look at them downtown. 16th Ohio, cool. 20th Maine. Bitchin'. Love looking at this stuff. Right on. Let's go, go, go. Nothing here. The general's not here. He's by Bloomington. We need to go to Bloomington. Yeah, where's he headed? He's going home. He's going back to Fort Wayne. We just went right by him. Looking for this quest, build up some buddy points with General Wallace. General Sheridan, his fancy mustache. Rock and roll. Make sure you get some good rest, buddy. It's a good warband day. Yep, I'm trying to do gunpowder. Lexington is under siege. The other Lexington. Just the man we've been looking for. Right, go. Good afternoon and good morning and good evening to you. What's shaking, man? How are you doing? A brave man's home is all the world, they say. Good, 2 delivery quests. See what we can do along the way. Let's see what the should go join them in battle. The army of Pensacola is besieging Lexington. And so we need to go to, let's see, Uncle Billy was in Mount Sterling. Yeah, eventually we're just going to have head west. So should we head west now? Or deliver this letter real quick? I think we should head west and get poised for freaking battle. Yep. Try to assist the Army of Mississippi in defending Lexington. It's the other Lexington, we're not going west. Defend Lexington against the Army of Pensacola. Right on. Let's go defend Lexington. All the equipment back upstairs. Right on. I like living upstairs. I just don't like the stairs. I hope that went safely, Royko.
One day he rode around the farm. The flies so numerous it swarmed. One chance to bite him on the thigh. The devil take that blue-tailed fly and scratch it with a briar.
They're not winning that. They're going to lose Lexington, and then we can take Lexington for ourselves. He's going right into battle. He's not the marshal I thought he would be. As it should be. Right on. So who is Marshall? Wait. I missed that. McPherson? General Grant's not moving. It might be Halleck. Don't know. So, we'll bide our time. He's coming. None of these guys are following their marshal. None of them are following their marshal. What I need to know is where General Wallace is, the other General Wallace. Lew Wallace. He's at Louisville. He's there now. He wasn't there a minute ago. Let's go, go, go. They're not going to be able to hold Lexington, but they'll garrison it with like 20 troops, maybe 50. I don't think we can attack him. Can't do shit. That diplomacy option's not in here. So let's go find General Wallace. They are adding that in the next patch where you can decide who you want to support. But it's not in there yet. But I saw in their Discord today that they're adding that in there. So we can decide who we want to fight with and against. Oh my, the cattle quest is native. Yeah, it's very native. It's very native. There's no diplomacy in this. Oh my God, he says. Chicken bot, chicken bot, chicken bot, chicken bot. Funky disco song of the day, chicken bot. Safe and sound. Good deal, Ryko. You got promoted to general that fast. That's cool. I got to still build up some renown. Oh my God. I hate that quest when it's native. Good old Kentucky, man. I remember the last time I was there, I was camping. Me and my wife went camping in Daniel Boone National Forest. It rained for a couple of days. Nice there. Daniel Boone National Forest in Kentucky. Imported a test character. 0 renown. Damn caps. I don't care if you guys... Raw, you're hilarious. Because, yeah, I'm like wanting to trade Buffalo for Chicago. And I couldn't trade Buffalo for Chicago.
Today the gods will decide your fate.
Holy fate is inevitable, is inescapable, is inexorable. Weird, Biff, full, Ariad. Today the gods will decide your fate. Yep. Rock and roll, man. Thanks for the yell. He's trying to freaking scare me out of my seat. Right on. Yeah, there's no, it's vanilla. It's Civil War vanilla. I wish it had freelancer. I wish it had diplomacy in it. They're working on it though. They're adding diplomacy, and that'll be good. But freelance, it's Civil War, anything. Napoleonic Wars and stuff should have freelancer where you can enlist in the army. I love that. Between empires, it's very time consuming. The battles take a very long time. But that rank system, that freelancer system, I like what they did. That this guy is not at Louisville. I've been here twice looking for this guy. Oh, welcome to Rivachag. Yep, there's freaking no one home. This cat's supposed to be here and he ain't here. I'm tired of looking for him. Shit. Come on. He's got to be around here somewhere. We have a message that we need to deliver to a Confederate general. Major John Pelham. He's not here. He's not here. So yeah, we have 2 messages we need to deliver. I can't find any of these cats. Pelham, where are you at? Shit, dog, you are all the way down there, aren't you? Yeah, you are. You're probably kicking it around your town too, aren't you? So we'll see if we can get some renown along the way. And then we'll make some enemies on our way back. Take the last train to Clarksville and I'll meet you at the station. Ah, man, I gotta have me a monkeys marathon. Monkeys all weekend long. Watch party. Lafayette McLaws. We're going to Pensacola. Another vulture come to grow fat on the leftovers of war, no doubt. Pelham. I didn't think he seemed like the type that would leave home. So he's protecting Pensacola. He's protecting all the whiskey reserves. Oh. Yep, that's our huckleberry. He's got a lead on us. It's like, yeah, he's still going. He's going this way. Shit, we lost him. General Buckner. George Washington, Thomas Jefferson, Willy Wonka. Yep, Jefferson Davis. TJ. General Jackson. Old George. We went too far north. Silly quests. Thought I'd share. See if we can find this turkey. Shit, we just need to deliver a couple messages. Losing dough. Chasing this freaking honky all over the south. Come on. Silly. Somebody left that freaking dog on the table. Paulina from Carolina. No mugging. Doc Pierce. He won't stick around. Nah, he won't stick around. We'll make a soldier out of him though, huh? Keep us healed up. Yep, we'll leave him with the hatchet. weapon reach on it. Should be using that ringtail. 69 carbine. Take the 52. 69 ain't doing shit. Yeah, we need some more ringtail. So that's that. Not what I'm looking for. Figures. Ridiculous. Silly, silly. But doing our quest, chilling out, drinking some coffee. Hoo-wee. That sun's trying to come out. I don't want it to. Nice overcast day. Keep it a little dim. It's a little bright out. Shit, we've been chasing this guy all over the south. How? Come on. Let's try to deliver a damn message. Silly. That's the name of the game. If we didn't have so many here already. Alright, now we can attack them for making us run all over the damn place. So did they take Lexington? They didn't. They didn't take Lexington? I thought they would have had it. Nobody's home. Yeah, buddy. Coffee all day long. And Philly special. It's almost 1:30. It's getting too bright out. Close those doggone drapes. Not looking forward to the summer. I have to get a baby pool, fill it up with ice, put it out on the balcony. Stinkertons. Boy, that'd be cool being a Pinkerton, right? Like in the game. Pinkerton quests, right? We have no prisoners. We don't have any prisoners. Haven't done shit yet. We're just trying to complete these silly quests. Couple intro quests. Major General 34, we'll take it right there. Union Major General. Lieutenant Colonel, that's Confederate. Take that Yank uniform. We should go all Zouave. We've got here Infantry Corporal uniform, Front Roads 14. Right there. Standard Zouave, Wallace's Zouaves. Looking for 19th Illinois. Good stuff. Up the top. Looking for that Whitworth rifle. I want to do a Native American play. Look at the cool spears. Okay, man. Star Carbine. Musketoon, right on. Richmond. That's my rifle right there. I showed you guys. Cool stuff. Oh, right there. Look at that. Stone axe, cool. Yeah, we gotta do Native Americans, man. Pitching. So we have our one companion. We should put him on a horse, shouldn't we? Doc Pierce. Let's give him some better GQ. 14, that's 22. Good deal. Sway back draft horse. Let's give him something better. I don't know what his riding skill is, if he even has one. He's got a 2. Yeah, they're all 3s. There's no yeah, there's 2. 1. This one doesn't have any riding school at all in that one. Tim at Appaloosa, 100, 100, 130, 130. Quarter horse, 95, 95. That Tennessee Walker's better. Speed's 46 on that quarter horse. Leave him on the ground. I'll fight on the ground. Feet in the grass. Let's head north where we belong. Who's this? General Loring. We still have a message to deliver. I don't think Pinkertons were met with very much welcoming. The reputation was, yeah. Yep, it was just like a, you know, FBI agent knocking on the door. Yeah. So many people had bounties on their heads, they never knew if the Pinkertons were coming for them or somebody else, so right on. I think there was a TV show called Pinkertons. I think I'd seen a commercial for it. I don't know. That'd be interesting, though, to find out a little more about him. Play him in the game. Go on, just do bounty quests. So General Wallace, he is the governor of Louisville. So eventually he's going to be back at Louisville. Yeah. Pinkertons weren't so welcomed, were they? he's totally not here. Still need to find this guy. It's getting a little silly. Never find a freaking Yanks. It's probably him right there. Yep. A brave man's home is all the world, so they say. Love it. Mission accomplished. Fire into ball, dude. That's great. That I bet you that's. I was just gonna say that'd make a great T-shirt with a bunch of Civil War guys sitting around a cannon, but they're puffing on pipes. Fire in the ball. Probably already is a T-shirt. Fire in the ball. I have a little bit. So we finished those two silly deliver the message quests. Defense of Jefferson City. Louisville. So he's right here. He's on his way to Lexington. He's by Louisville. So let's head to Lexington. Hook up with General Wallace. The other General Wallace. There's two General Wallaces in the Union. And there they both are. This General Wallace is the author of Ben-Hur. This General Wallace is from the same county where I grew up. And he was good friends with Abraham Lincoln. And he was instrumental in persuading Abraham Lincoln to pursue the presidency. Are we going to be able to catch him? Don't know. I don't know. We got here Uncle Billy. Yep, we'll stick with General Grant's army. Fire in the bowl. Ah, that's such a good, great tune. Fire in the bowl. Fire in the bowl. Master Rawls face palming. You guys, thanks for the company today. If you popped in earlier, popping in now, popping in later, high five. We meet again, Colonel Hacker. What are you doing? All right, these guys got it going. So General Wallace is buddies with General Sherman, which is excellent. So we kick it with these guys. We're going to see some action. Good dealio. And so that this little group of generals is not participating in the campaign. They're going off doing their own thing, which means they're not favorable towards the current marshal. They're not joining him in battle. They're doing their own thing. So these cats are going to find their own action. And we're going to try to court and marry his sister once again. Yeah, we have a long way to go for quests and stuff like that, but win some battles, will be there in no time. We just need some renown. We're gonna have to get that through fighting. He's not at home. Whoa. Oh, we're cramped in here, kids. Holly? That's a splendid dress, dear. He's not too far away. I think we should be Native Americans and go raiding. Who do we have here? Farmers. There's probably a ball at Chattanooga, or he is going to visit a lady fair. That's him. Should we take him on? Let's go see. Deliver this message if we can. Then we could start joining the Yankees in battle, but we have to make enemies with these guys. He's going to make it to the fort. We're not going to catch him, but we can deliver the message. So Lexington is up for grabs. And we've got 115 troops. So if we grab Lexington really quick while it's weakly defended, we're an instant overnight general with the city. Gonna need some fresh coffee soon. Wish I had some hot black tea. Tobacco will have to suffice. Poor Warlord. Boy, I bet you the bears are really out right now, looking for grub. Spring, come out of hibernation, right? About a month ago. I wasn't done rapping with him. Paducah is being raided. So they are at war with both. The Army of Miss and Potomac. Yep, good. That's the way it should be. That's it. I was hoping he'd come out of there. We could beat him easy. Lexington is now up for grabs. It's going to get re-sieged quick. Let's see how many troops are in here. Let's see if we can pull this shit off. This is one of those lucky times early game. Yeah, it's 53 troops. What do we got? Oh, we can roll right in there and take this sucker. You guys ready for this? Cool beans, you've all done it. You've all done it. First month of the playthrough, and there's a city just sitting there. It's up for grabs. Of course, the freaking army of Pensacola is going to roll in here with 1,000 troops. They're going to throw us in the freaking slammer until the end of the war. They're going to feed us dirt on leaves. 4 years of dysentery. I would take that Navy Colt, but I need a better pistol. It's not very accurate. That ringtail carbine's gonna have to do. Good deal. See if we can take a city. We gotta be enemies with these bastards. That's right, I forgot. We have to be enemies with them, so we gotta attack one of their farmers or something. It'd be better to defeat one of their generals. Yeah, it's gonna get re-sieged real quick. Army of the Potomac must not be at war with. They are. We'll just wait for someone to attack. The Yankee army's probably gonna be showing up. See if we can pull this off. Probably not. It's going to get re-sieged like any minute. We're going to lose our window of opportunity. Taking cattle is something that we would do. What kind of volunteers we got? Union. We'll take them. Fire in the bowl, fire in the bowl. Shit, we need to attack somebody. This is gonna get retaken. We could take this so easily right now, but we're not enemies with Pensacola. We gotta be enemies with Pensacola before we can do shit. There should be some merchants coming out of here or something. It's just a fort. I wish it was a city. But this fort is our ticket into generalship. There's nothing we can do. We can't take this sucker. Just waiting for an enemy. Come on. Shit, we can't take him. Can't take him. He's got 160 troops. We can't take. I'll lose half my men. Yeah, I'll lose half my men. He's too tough. He'll wipe us out. So they're headed the oh, so yeah, they're nearby. Keeper, I see. Just answer people with, you know, warband names, screenshots. So they're going to Hopkinsville. So we're going to head there too. Shit. We can't take him. We need to hit an enemy that we can take. And if he's right there, he'll be defending that Lexington from siege because his patrol radius is all the way to Lexington. He'll attack our camp. So we may indeed lose that opportunity. General Sherman. That's the ticket. They'll catch him before us. Can't help him. Won't let us. Can't take him. Uncle Billy's done. Yeah, we can't take these guys. There's no way. Now we can. Who's galloping? Get that guy. He's our Huckleberry. He's our ticket to war. He probably has 10 troops. So we take him out, then we can take out that other general. I think this guy might have 20 or 30 troops. General Gustavus Woodson Smith, this is your life. He's from the ANV. I need to attack Army of Pensacola, not the ANV. Let's kill him. He's got 63 troops. He's got more than I thought. I'll probably wipe us out. Got 18 cav, they're low level. And we got freaking Doc Pierce, man. Alright, all infantry cats, let's go, go, go. See if we can take this honky on. See if it'll crash on us. Good odds. Secure all advantages. Volga Dicta. There's fire in them thar hills. All right, Yosemite Sam. Oh, that was fun. Just what I wanted to do today, too. Just what I wanted to do today. Dude, your poor horse, man. What's up? Look at that. His poor neck. Holy shit. The size of those kebabages. Nice. Look at the hills. Oh, man. Major General Gustavus Woodson Smith of the Army of Northern Virginia managed to escape. Now we got some enemies. So now we should be able to help Uncle Billy, right? Man, he needs everything, don't he? Yeah, he does. He's at 100%. Good man. All right, we got some Lincoln Guard. Let's see if we can help out Uncle Billy. That'd be good. He's Army of Tennessee. We can't help him out. How many men does he have? And did Uncle Billy get taken prisoner? He didn't. He didn't get taken prisoner. He escaped. Shit burgers. He's got 93 men. We don't. Let's see if someone's going to come and engage him for raiding the Burkesville. only ask that you show mercy to those poor souls caught in the path of war. I knew it. Shit. I knew it. We're gonna be able to help him. Let's see if he has a quest for us. He's the marshal. Oh, silly. Fuck. I didn't mean to click that. Whatever. Get another quest for him. Damn it. I'm not going all the way down to St. Augustine. Forget it. We're not going to be able to siege this. They're going to take it right back. Yeah. So we're going to try to get the mercenary quest. We still have to go do the bandit lair, so we should do that. They're going to take this in a heartbeat. See, I didn't mean to click that with General Halleck. I didn't have a choice. I'm not going all the way back down to Florida again. Forget it. It's too far to go. It takes like shit a week to get there and back. It's too bad we can't take that with them. We have to make enemies with the Confederate States or get a mercenary contract. Bummer. So I'm thinking the army of Pensacola is going to come and... Yeah, shit, we're going to go all the way back over to St. Louis. Come and defend Lexington, the army of Pensacola. Yeah, they'll be coming. Trying to make enemies with one of them, raid one of their caravans or something. We are not at odds with the Army of Tennessee yet, but we will be. Antietam has been besieged by Stonewall Jackson. General Ashby, it's your lucky day. That's why I don't do the fast forward speed thing with control and spacebar, because I could have caught him if I wasn't flying. He'll be turned around in a minute. Lexington's under siege, he's on his own. He's about to run into superior forces, so he'll be turning around. We can beat him. Let's get him. Good deal. I think we're set. Start a war. Oh, he just had to insult me. That makes it even better. Even better. Wipes this out. Trouble. It's fucking gnarly. I love it. Oh, get him, guys. Get him, boys. Get him. Hold that hill. Yeah, we're kicking their ass. Right on. That's bitchin'. I love it. I freaking bit the dust again. Our boys can take them. Our boys can take them. Right, we're still on horseback. We're freaking dead meat. Ah, there's freaking no camera control. Shit. Ah, that freaking rebel cavalry. Get them, boys. Shit. Our freaking cavalry's still just sitting over there. Damn it. You can take them, boys. Hold the hill. General Pony is in command. Come on, boys. You can get them. You can take them. Hold that hill, boys. Hold that hill. Oh, shot Johnny Rob right in the neck. I wish this had the auxiliary player where it sticks you into a bot. Yep, he's done. Yep, we'll win this battle. Yeehaw! Mr. Ed. Mr. Ed is in command. No shit. Get him, boys. Get him, boys. Freaking cornbread for everyone. All that cavalry's over there. I don't know what they're doing. There's 2 enemies. There's 33 of us. Looks like it's going to be a click through. Yeah, because the general's just sitting over there. Yeah. I can still lead my men. I still have health. It's probably because we have Doc Pierce. Yep, Doc Pierce is the cousin of, yeah, the Medicine Woman TV show. That's right, Doc Pierce. Holy shit, boys. Let's try not to die. So we got our war with the Army of Pensacola. Nope, can't go. Nice scenery. Right on. Hell yeah. So it looks like up on top of the Appalachians here. It's not very high mountains here. It's like this. It's cool. Pretty. Straw hat. Hell yeah. Some good brogans. Alright, we got the fez. That's the best part of the loot right there, the fez. So can we join them in the siege? We should be able to. Got 5 swabs. Take them with me. These guys should be infantry. Good deal. Let's see if we can join these guys in the fight. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Try not to do that again. Never hit him. Got him. Good deal. So we have made enemies with the Army of Pensacola and Northern Virginia. Now we're going to have to make enemies with the Army of Tennessee. Try to get us a generalship. They're going to lose Lexington, probably to the Army of Tennessee here pretty quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go and fetch myself some coffee.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. I wish I was in the land of cotton. Old time there, I'm not forgotten. Look away, look away, look away, Dixieland. Dixie's land where I was born in early on one frosty morning. Look away, look away, look away, Dixieland. And I wish I was in Dixie. Hooray, hooray. In Dixie's land I'll take my stand to live and die in Dixie. Away, away, away down south of Dixie. Away, away, away down south of Dixie. Old Mrs. married Willie Weaver. William was a gay deceiver. Look away, look away, look away, Dixieland. And when he put his arms around her, smiled as fierce as a 40-pounder. Look away, look away, look away, Dixieland. And I wish I was in Dixie. Hooray, hooray. In Dixie's land I'll take my stand to live and die in Dixie. Away, away, away down south of Dixie. Away, away, away down south of Dixie. His face was sharp as a butcher's cleaver, but that did not seem to grieve him. Look away, look away, look away, Dixieland. Our Mrs. acted the foolish part. She died for a man that broke her heart. So look away, look away, look away, Dixieland. And I wish I was in Dixie. Hooray, hooray. In Dixie's land I'll take my stand to live and die in Dixie. Away, away, away down south of Dixie. Away, away, away down south of Dixie. Now here's to the health of the next old missus and the gals that wanna kiss us. Look away, look
My coffee is brewing. So I'm gonna wait a few minutes. Pour myself a cup of coffee. I hope I can get this root beer open. Heck. Put that on there, good. Tritty, what's happening? Good afternoon. It's about 2:30 here. How are you? From my front yard. Hey. I'm waiting for my coffee to brew. And good morning to you. And how is Tritty today? Good morning. And I hope you are well. People moving stuff around. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab my coffee. Enjoy the photos. Right on. The Stevens log house is here in Gettysburg. These are mostly, yeah, these are all photos that I took. There may be a few combat photos where we're doing reenacting that my friend took. But these are mostly photos I took here of my home. And I did indeed get some freaking groovy coffee, baby. It's very pretty here. It is. It's very pretty in Gettysburg. That's my front yard. That's the barn out my window. That's the Schultz house. Well, you're always welcome. I'll give you a tour. That's the Spangler house. That barn is full of cannons. That's my front yard again. That's where I live. It's in the museum. A nice Iron Brigade hat. Give you guys an idea what those hats look like. There's my daughter with Al Stone, Robert E. Lee. Old John Burns. A lot of this here is right here in my neighborhood. So most of the stuff that you see is within a mile or two of my apartment. Looks like it's repeating a lot of the same pictures. It's McPherson Barn and McPherson Farm. I'm standing where General Reynolds was killed. So I live right behind over that hill. Broadcasting live, baby. Rock and roll. That's Harper's Ferry. That's where Gods and Generals was filmed in the battles of Fredericksburg. McPherson Ridge and McPherson Barn and the McPherson Farm. Day 1 Battle of Gettysburg. Sachs Bridge. Probably the oldest covered bridge in Pennsylvania. That's right down the creek from my house. Yep, Gettysburg's definitely very pretty. Yours truly at the Trossel Farm. That's where General Sickles lost his leg. And that picture was probably 10 years ago. So Stevens, and that's the Trossel Farm. You guys have seen the cannon holes in it in some of my videos. The Stevens Log House. Stevens, Thaddeus Stevens, was one of the authors of the Declaration of Independence. And that's the 82nd Illinois Monument a couple of miles away from my house here. And so that's the unit that we are portraying in our game, is the 82nd Illinois. Most of this stuff is right here nearby in my neighborhood. Yeah, and that's common in Gettysburg. That's what you see going down the street. And those are free, and those are taxis, and they don't cost anything. And a lot of people ride horses here, so you may be behind a horse and buggy in the McDonald's drive-thru. That's the legendary, historic Daniel 80 farm. And there's some bitchin' brogans in the museum. We've got the best Civil War museum in the country. That's one of the houses at the seminary. We're on Warfield Ridge looking at the Bushman farm, and there's the two round tops, big round top, little round top. There's the Trossel farm, where General Sickles was headquartered. We're looking into town from my neighborhood, so town's straight ahead and I live out here. Out on the field, and that's where the Cannon Repair family lives. Yep, some knucklehead standing on a rock, looking for a lost leg. That's my neighborhood. That's my front yard. Rock and roll, we're looking west. He always looks so pissed off. Yep. Most definitely get to Harper's Ferry if you ever can. Harper's Ferry is cool. Yeah, these folks, they're retired state police, this woman and gentleman, and I can't remember their names, but they also own a small restaurant in town, but they're from Virginia. They're from Fairfax County, D.C., Washington, D.C., and so they do it. It's their hobby. They like to take people around and promote tourism in Gettysburg and take their horses up there and give people a free ride to enjoy. And so do go to Battlefield Fries when you're here. Battlefield Fries has kick-ass cheeseburgers, the best chili dogs and hot dogs in town. And it's one of those little shacks, and it's right downtown in all the tourist district. But the inside's got all signage and everything. It's like really cool. And those folks run that, I believe. So we're gonna play. We're gonna play. This is my favorite game. This right here.
Right and the right flank must move
Best
over to
game
the
ever.
left. Gentlemen, I need your advice. What can you suggest?
Best game ever.
He's molting.
Best game ever. Oh, the war is on. Love those stooges. Rock and roll. Shit, yeah. Back to day 21. Quests. We have to go and try to freaking roust those damn bandits out of that bandit lair again, don't we? Yeah. We'll wait for Lexington to get besieged again, which it will. We need to build up some more troops. Let's go to Cincinnati. Best chili around, man. I'm telling you what, right there. Cincinnati style chili. Chili on top of spaghetti. Delicious. Chili on top of spaghetti. Cincinnati chili. Heck yeah, man. You'll never eat chili another way again. Unless the FBI lady makes it. FBI lady makes the best chili. But boy, you put that on spaghetti, it's like a treasure. It is. Popeye was knocking on the door. He wanted to trade me a can of spinach for it. No go. Let's get those banditos. They must be running from bandits. Who's it being raided by? It's being raided by someone. We didn't click that raid button, did we? No, we didn't. Oh, well, shitburgers. Who's raiding this sucker? Nobody. Oh, shit. He's sitting right there. I didn't even see that. He didn't come for us. He didn't come for us. He didn't attack us. I didn't see that flag sitting there. Shit. Yeah, we could help General Whiting in this battle. Be a good fight. Our 78 troops will help tip the odds a little bit. Yeah, it'll come for me. Yeah, it'll be coming for me. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, shit, he's not after me. I'm surprised. Because we're enemies with him. I attacked and defeated one of his buddies. Yeah, he was coming for me, wasn't he? Come on, come on, come on. The big Roos. Shit. I want to help this Yankee general in battle against that rub. No. How could these guys make peace? Doesn't make any sense. Now they won't be at war again for like 3 months. Dude, your village is being raided. Well, I'm not going to monkey around with these guys no more. Let's go finish our quests. Fruitless. Boy, that coffee smells good. If you guys are coffee fans, may your coffee day find you smiling. Ooh-wee. Nice, let's scoot. I think we filled it all up. Horses. Clara Barton, Trip, Joe Parker. All right, we get like 3 companions. Good deal. Trip. I'm Captain Rolf Gunderson. Rolf Gunderson. Must be from Illinois. Your ignorance can be forgiven. Like all the men in my family, you'll surely agree. Gentleman soldier, where are you from? I guess we'll know given the uniform he has, right? Clara, she's going to be helpful. Joe Parker, rock and roll. Howdy, stranger. You looking for a tracker? My name's Little Big Man. Best movie ever. Dustin Hoffman, Little Big Man. Richard Harris, A Man Called Horse. Borgia, the horse thief. Borgia. All right, Joe Parker. Welcome aboard. And Clara, she's going to keep us all bandaged up. Clara Barton herself. Ymira, right? Yep, Ymira. Good deal. We'll get her decked out like a Zouave. Let's see, what's he wearing? Yeah, he looks like a Yankee. He's got to be. If he's a Gunderson, yeah, he should go to his canteen. Stand still, Trep. Over here. I have that. Yeah, same thing. No shit. He's got my gear. Wooden canteen and a freaking haversack. No shit. I refuse to wear the sash. Mr. Fancy Pants. Rock and roll. Look at these guys from Minnesota. Red shirts. Cool beans. Let's see what we got. Trip. Yep, they're all going to hate each other. Yankee. He's set. 61 coal. 51 Navy. He ain't gonna do any good with that pistol. He's gonna need a carbine. Let's see what Joe's got. Musketon, carbine. Yeah, we're gonna need those. We don't have a carbine for him. Let's see if we can get him a better carbine. make her a cowgirl. Let's see if we can get her. Yep, and I should have just kept some of that stuff, right? Louisiana Tigers 58 mini ball carbine. Nope. That Remington. 2 Remingtons. Hey, hey, I'm okay. I'm good, man. TJ, what's shaking? Thomas Jefferson. Thomas Jackson. General Jackson. TJ was Stonewall Jackson's nickname. Stonewall was his real name. It's all true. The horse had Stonewall tattooed on his forehead and everything. What's shaking, man? How's your day? I'm outfitting some troops. Let's see what we can do. 33rd Jersey, Keystone Zouaves, Union Captain. That'll work. Confederate, Union Captain, Union Infantry, Sturdy. We're looking for stuff that's particular, like right there. Union Wallace's Zouaves. Uniform with blanket roll. I'd rather have the backpack. Keystone Zouaves, Juries. $14. It's the same. Give them the bedroll. What else do we have? Union Zouave. Ran to the Forest Preserve. Awesome. I wonder how many there are there these days, because I have friends that walk their dogs at the preserves right outside the city. Awesome, man. Lucky you. Heck yeah, man. I want to get a trike bike. I want to get like a Schwinn trike bike. Put an electric motor on it. It'd probably run me about $300. And then I could get out on the battlefield on a bike. Put a cooler in the back with a case of beer. Sell beer on the battlefield to tourists. Hey, it's the guy, the beer bike. Just like Grateful Dead tour all over again. Selling beers on the back of the bike. So where's our Zouave Keppies? We need some Zouave Keppies. I ain't seeing none. Rifles, there wasn't any carbines. There wasn't anything decent. Yeah, these are all rifles. There's that Mississippi's. We'll find something decent. There's plenty of gear in these merchants. Zouave Fez. We'll take that. We'll take that. Old Union Zouave for a blanket roll. If we have them with the backpack, that's what we want. Keystone Zouaves. 33rd Jersey. We can just hit another city. We don't have the trousers for that either. So we're going to have to hit another city. We're going to need some brogans. We'll get some in a minute. That Muscatoon. Trying to outfit these troops, that's all. 58. I'm just gonna have to ditch this. I'm gonna get these guys all I'm gonna get all these troops carbines anyway. Ask me a question, right? Nice, south, yeah, dude, it is. It's a little chilly today. It was, yeah, the sun's finally out. After all day, it was overcast. It was overcast all day. And the sun's finally out. So let's see what we got here. Yeah, we're gonna have to search down some of our stuff. Get rid of that Navy revolver. That musketoon, that sucker's gonna be useless. Shit, he might have to use it for now. Yeah, probably. We'll look and see what else we got in the uniforms. Not much. Slim pickings. We need to go to a different city. Rifles, and weapons. NCO sword. What do we got? Burnside, we'll take it. Musket. Carbine 69. It's only plus 10 damage. Rifle. 58 caliber rifle, 58, 52, 52 caliber rifle. The 52 should be ringtails. Bent Spencer, no good, no good, no good. Well, we'll try to stay out of a fight till we grab something better. Weapons for these guys. We'll see where they're at. That's a good carbine. I can give them some of my ammo. Slim pickings. Trip, he's set. He's got a Colt 61. Give him that Remington. Joe Parker. What do with you? He's gonna give that to our girl Clara. Give him that Burnside. He's got the ringtail going. Good. He just needs a hand weapon. Give him the Fez for now. Whoa. We need to get him a weapon. Clara, you need a better weapon. Get rid of that 51, yeah. 51 Navy, 43. 50, boom. Remington. She's good. All set. This stuff's gotta go. We'll save this for her for later, but we need to get the trousers. Sell it off. Get rid of it. We need to get Joe Parker a weapon. Let's see what Doc Pierce has got going on. I think we gave him that carbine ringtail. Yeah, I think he's set. He's got 34 rounds. He won't use them up. If he does, he's got his sword. Good deal. This is Clef. Cliff doesn't take shit from anybody, and he always tells the truth no matter what. Be like Clef. Oh man, we are really hurting for money. We need to go make some money. Let's go make some money. We need that mercenary contract. Or we raid an enemy village. Take Lexington. Yep, it's being attacked right now. We can go take this sucker back. We can go take it. We got food, we got ammo, we got weapons, we got troops. We don't have money, but we can take that freaking fortress. Yeah, we can. Lexington will be sacked here shortly, and then if we can jump in there and besiege that sucker, we can have that as our fort. They took it. Now we can take it. We're going to get wiped out in the process. Shit. There's no villages to recruit from that are nearby. Parkersburg, and that's it. There should be enemies lurking around. Troops. It's late night. We'll let the army of Pensacola move further south. We have no money. It's worth the investment. Yep, it's that fate-filled die roll. We spent all of our money on troops. And either we're going to take this fortress, this city, this fort, and then we could salute General Grant, join his faction, have the fortress, but we'll probably lose the damn thing before we get to General Grant because he's all the way in St. Louis. So when we see when payday is and see if we can wait until we spot the Union Army on the way, and then they'll be able to besiege it, but we'll hit it first and then we'll have them having our backs, so to speak. Sorta. Take it. Let's see what we can do for Clara. She's gonna be hurting. How many hours? I guess we're not doing that. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. I'm surprised because my engineering skills shouldn't be that bad. I don't know what it is, probably a 1. Yep, it's not a 3. So we'll try again. We have plenty of other cool quests to go do. This is going to keep changing hands, so we're going to have opportunities to take Lexington. It'd be better if we took a city. So let's go and finish the quest for the bandit hideout. And along the way, we will try to get mercenary contract. What village? Terre Haute? That's easy money on the way. Master Raw. Well, yeah, I guess, yeah. I'm not gonna, I don't know, I'm not gonna know anything until, you know, 200 or 300 days to see if it hasn't crashed or anything. No. No, I'm enjoying it. The same old goofy quests we've done a million times, just wearing Civil War uniforms. It's alright, man. I'm enjoying my day, dude. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for the company. And Tritty, Dewstead, you guys are all cool cats. High fives. And if you guys are interested in State of Decay, Master Raw puts on a fun stream, State of Decay. Yeah, that bugs me, man. I hope they put a damn death cam in there. I could do it, but I have to decide, is it worth it for me to spend time to put stuff like that in there if there's some weird freaking bug that's going to crash me out and I'm not going to be able to continue my adventures. I'll still enjoy these little adventures, you know, with coffee at lunch, you know, Civil War. Those guys are working on it. They are. I was on their Discord today looking for some updates and stuff. You're hilarious. Right on. Yeah, I hang out on Master Raw's stream. Master Raw's good company and he's a good gamer. And he's got a really cool adventure going on in State of Decay. And Master Raw, it's always a coincidence because if I get up really early, Master Raw will be on like at 6 a.m. when I'm getting up with coffee. It's so rock and roll, man. But it's cool watching him. You guys probably are familiar with the game. Master Raw's the only person I watch. You guys, if you guys play a particular game that I don't play, you become my guy. And Master Raw, I like watching him play State of Decay. Yep, love the company and the community and the camaraderie that Twitch fosters. Mission accomplished. The sun is beaming bright now, man. It's like just after 3 p.m. And that sun's out hitting hard. Heck, I was hoping that we were going to have a nice rainy spring day. That's my kind of day. The tulips are blooming. The crocuses are exploding everywhere. Yes, sir. So I got to get the getting while the getting's good, and I got to get out and get some good before it gets too doggone hot out. Right? Springtime and fall. So let's get the bad guy. You know, I think I'm going to need a pistol. Pistol be a good idea. Pop him in the noggin. Gracias, muchachos. Nope, we ain't got no pistol. We're just going to have to use our carbine. Let's swap out a pistol with Trip. Good dealio. That'll work. Let's get the bad guy. We are broke. Our freaking troops are gonna mutiny. They're gonna freaking sell my horse. Shit, for beer money. I had this dream. It was a land. It looked like this, but it was called Colorado. Doggone. You know, I always sit here and I'm like, everywhere I go in the country, man, you know, I go do soil testing, pH balance for for plots. And I'm like, why the fuck would you plant this shit on a hillside? Oh, poop. Fence. Who put this damn fence here, doggone it? Yeah, we gotta find the bad guy. Dude, you got some weeding to do there, Jesse James. I am looking for the scoundrel by the name of James the Black. I heard he's your cousin, and you're hiding him in your freaking potato crib. Good day, Sword. Welcome to Terra Out. You just said that. And then... Oh, man, I wonder where this guy's freaking hiding. Oh, shit, I can't turn. That clop noise is freaking way loud in my headphones. I need to find that sound and turn it down. I probably said that 10 times. Trip, you're getting a freaking good morning workout there, pal. I don't know where these cats might have put this bad guy. I would think he would be, yeah, that's not there. In the Cabbage Patch? Is he in the Cabbage Patch with the kids? Yep, he's in the Cabbage Patch Kids. What's shaking, sugar? Nervous Man. I saw the wanted poster. I'm looking for Nervous Man. Are you the same Nervous Man that's the wanted Nervous Man? Or is that your cousin Nervous Man? No sense of humor at all on this guy. He's like a frozen fish. Yep, this is the best. Couple of bullies. Shit. Look at him. Look at that. What a good soldier saluting. Yep, I killed him for you, Sarge. Shit, let's get out of here. We're in trouble now. Yep, so mission accomplished. We have to go talk to General Wallace and collect our bounty. And so I'm wondering where he cruised off to. Louisville, because that's his fief. He's the governor of Louisville. Oh, that doggone bad guy. I enjoy these adventures. I enjoy these little quests. Yep, helps me bide the time. Out here in Warband land. Oh, looted. I've been to Burkesville. It was about a year after Jerry Garcia's death, and there was a little private concert there. All kinds of people. It's very small. Just the man I wanted to talk to. Some big stars there. It was a small little private family show. Camp out for the weekend. Oh, I want the money. I need the money, so thank you very much. Rock and roll. We'll build honor another time. We need the money. So, how about a mercenary contract? Probably not. Nah, we got a ways to go. What's the army doing? Owensboro is being raided. We need to go and knock out that bandit hideout. There's a bandit hideout by St. Louis. We gotta go take that sucker out. We tried it twice. They shot me right in the freaking forehead. Man, twice. They shot both my eyes out. Now I'm going in blind. I'm gonna have 2 pistols. So McCormick's the marshal. General Wallace is raiding Hopkinsville. So he will get jumped by some enemy, so we'll see if maybe... I don't think we've made enemies with Tennessee yet. We will. Because we want that generalship, we have to take it to U.S. grants. Oh, shitburgers, he's in big trouble. Yeah, he's in big trouble, General Wallace. He's got freaking Beauregard and Breckinridge. Yeah, he's in big trouble. He ain't gonna survive that, and we can't help him. So, on to our... finish our kidnapper quest. We can't help him. There's no way. We're not enemies with Tennessee either. We got 7-11 in debts. We need to make some dough. We need to get a mercenary contract. Hush. Back in line. Eat your hardtack. Make some beans. Yep, he's gonna be peeling potatoes for about a month. These guys will come for me. It's 200 of them. We can't even take them guys at all. Yeah, we need that mercenary contract. That's where I was headed to Hopkinsville to talk to General Wallace to try to get the mercenary contract. So let's go to Cairo. I know it says Cairo, but in Illinois folks say Cairo. Like Des Plaines, but Des Moines. Different cultures settled in different counties. Are we going to get our muggin? Wow. Half these generals are in the freaking dungeon. Holy shit. Yeah, let's get to this. General Thomas is in the house. Let's go talk to General Thomas. No, I'm not doing that quest, forget it. Chasing the spy, We'll go do the bandit hideout. Hey, hey. Yeah. Yeah, I do. Let me hop out of here. Sorry, I didn't see your chat. Yeah, 323. Whew. Right on. McCader posted something. Cool. Let's see. There you are. I sent you an invite. All right. Master Raw's got 7 new videos. You've been jamming. Been jamming, Master Raw. Kicking freaking ass and taking over the world. That is such a cool freaking game. I don't think I could play that. I was watching you do somersaults and stuff, and you were fighting bad guys out in the yard, and I was like, whoa. It's like on a roller coaster. Such a bitchin' game. I'd sure like to play that. Because I really like the Walking Dead, and I really like Fear of the Walking Dead, stuff like that. I'm not going to just short little highlights. Oh, right on. There's just, yeah, super. Yeah, man, right on. Cool beans. Short. I'm not going to edit long videos. Yeah, cool beans. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering if their Steam version is different. Yes, I don't use my Warband through Steam. So I'm kind of curious if maybe they updated one and not the other. I don't know. But boy, I sure would love to see this finished and bug-free and all the scenes done. And in that North and South Manassas multiplayer mod, it's like Napoleonic Wars, but there's no single player. In that, they have all those scenes, man, for the Wild West with like teepees and Indian villages and everything, and it's so freaking cool. And I'm like, man, I'd love to see those assets and stuff in here. I'm like, shit, with the villages and stuff, it'd be so cool. So neat. Yeah, I like hanging out on Master Raw stream with Master Raw when he's kicking it. Because you always stream it weird hours when I happen to be on. I haven't been able to catch it, I don't think, in probably a week. I have to get some cleaning done around here. My daughter's supposed to come visit in 2 weeks. Yeah, it's Civil War, but, you know, I think also, I love old classic Warband, I do, but I think the age of Bannerlord is coming. So, especially with the mods is what I always look forward to. Where were we? Dude, I'm really, I'm interested in seeing how Funky Junk, Muddy and Murky and Weird, playing a Native American campaign in here in this game, because I've been into like some of the Native American villages and stuff, and like the scenes aren't done, you know. And if there's even one scene done, you can just apply the number to all the other models. You got all your scenes done. You know, they might be repetitive for now until you make more scenes later. But I want to see what's available. We should cruise out there and take a look. Because I haven't been to too many of the Native American lands or anything. But I'm curious how much of it's done. Because there's tons of stuff out there to work with in the community. Everything, actually. Every asset you could ever want to make a full American West 1840s through 1900 mod where it's everything's out there. So shit, are we gonna be able to beat these guys this time? I don't know. I don't know, man. They freaking killed us twice. Holy sheep shit. And this pistol, it's not very accurate, man. The accuracy sucks on this thing. It's a 77. That's why I was opting for that rifle. Trip, you're coming with me, son. I'm going to fight the bad guys. You got the pistol now. Mr. Officer has to wear the red sash. Yeah, we have no doubt. We're 700 in the can. So let's take our toughest guys with us. 36, 30. Those guys are gonna have pistols. They need rifles. Let's take those freaking Lincoln Guards. 1st Minnesota. Irish Brigade, he's a 16, isn't he? That homeboy's a 23, 16, 23. Let's take that. 10th Indiana. Rock and roll. 16, 8, 8, 8, 8, 4, 4, 4. 23. Yep, we'll take those 219th Illinois wives.
Banzai!
Ah, man, I'm telling you, you ain't kidding. Oh yeah, yeah. The thing is, the real rifles are much more accurate. You ever come up here, dude? Take my Enfield out. You'll see for yourself. Enfield's a really pretty accurate rifle. I could hit that barn over there on the hill. I could hit the whole barn. Right on. Ah, fucking World War I, man. I've seen some neat World War I games I'd sure like to play. I think one's called something like Beyond the Line, I think. It's a World War I trench, first-person battlefield type of game, you know. The other one I saw was Verdun, and I wanted to look into that. Lead ball, yeah. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah, and the Boy Scouts, no kidding, right on. Yeah, it's not as much of a recoil as you think it would be. Cool beans. Lost to history. Well, I got a whole canister, man. I'll give you another one. The best cartridges, though, right, for Civil War rifles, the best cartridges are when you take the string off and it's got the candy. That's the ones I like, with the candy gunpowder. Hand them out to kids. It's fun. Yeah, you'd be sitting there. I'll be showing the kids my cartridge box, and then I'll pull out one of the candies, and I'll go like this, and they're like, "Ooh," and I'm like, "No, try it." And give them the candy ones, the wax paper. It's fun. Yeah. Yeah. No kidding. For sure. Everybody be too busy at the dentist. I'm at the age where I'm losing my teeth. Can't be helped. So you can brush your teeth 50 times a day, kids, and you're still going to get the bat teeth replacements. So we're going to be able to beat these suckers this time. We got 100% health. We're looking pretty good. Clara, you need to go all the way to the bottom. Let's try to beat these bandits. All right, let's do it. Do it to it. Beat him this time. Let's go, kids. Let's go, kids. Come on, silly ass AI. Rock and roll. Let's go, John Wayne. Oh shit, we're dead. So slow. Oh! Get him, boys. Come on, let's go, Mr. Fancy Pants. Holy shit, it's Buster Scruggs! Oh, you little bastard. Shit. One mini ball. You see that? Knocked my brains right out the side of my head. Oh, you bastards. Come on, boys. Let's get them. Come on. Attack. Go. Kill. 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 We health back up pretty good. We didn't take too... I guess we healthed up. We got Clara Barton. I'm going to try to stay alive. We just lost that freaking first Michigan. Let's go, Illinois Wobbs. Come on. Come on, where these punks at? I can't crouch, man. It's more like it. He's up there on that ridge. They're still sitting up there in that damn hill. Let's go. What do you guys do? They're just sitting up there, aiming their freaking pistols. Let's go, you jackasses. What the fuck? Let's go, you jackass. Shit, they're just sitting up there in that damn hell. Come on. Fuck. Stupid ass. He's still sitting up there. Let's go, fool. Ah, you gotta be shitting me. This is a freaking turkey shoot. I love it. This is great. It's like freaking hunting. We're hunting rebs. This is fucking great. This is not shit. Is he gonna get the freaking drone me? Oh, fucking totally missed that guy. Holy shit! You woke me up. Dude, I thought that was in the freaking game. I was like, wow, who died? Missed him. Load, fool. Load, bitch. There's one behind me or there's one on my right. Shoot, sucker. Shoot, sucker. Shoot, sucker. Oh, you are all out of ammo. Where's this other bastard? Where is he? He's up top on that hill. There's one over there too. There's two of them. Unless that's a corpse. 1 o'clock and 12 o'clock. Where you at? Are you down there? See, I think there's a fucking enemy down there. Hug these damn trees. Nope, that was a corpse I think I saw right there, yeah. This fucker's gonna nail us right in the head, ain't he? Shoot, Daniel Boone, shoot! Shoot, Daniel Boone. Oh, bastard! Scheissenheimer. We'll try again. Fuck, that was great. Oh, that was a fun little adventure. Shit. Oh, that was groovy. They bastards. Oh. Shit burgers. That was fun. All right, Clara, heal us up, baby. Heal us up. That was awesome. Hey, man. Have an awesome evening, Raw. I'm hoping to catch your next stream. You said night shift, so you're probably on late and then real early. Dude, high five. Thanks for the company today. Dude, thank you. The donation. Thank you, Raw. Right on, dude. Thanks very much. Dude, thanks for the company today, all you guys. Man, what a great Monday. Ryko, Dusted, all you guys. Tritty, Master Raw. Right on. So I'm here. I'm telling you, man. Reese's Pieces will cure MS. We solved it right here on Twitch. Look at that bitchin' flag. I got an Old Glory flag in there somewhere. It's all tucked away. I need to find it. I want to put it up in my window. Because that'd be the perfect linen. It's an Old Glory. You know, old Rev War flag. It's nothing antique or old-timey, but it's cool. Because I have to put the drapes up and stuff for that late afternoon bright beaming atomic bomb sun. And so, why not have something a little lighter up like Army Barracks drapes up, right? And then something from Tyrion Lannister's freaking penthouse over here. And yeah, but putting up something a little see-through, a little bright, a little bit of red, white, and blue color blasting through the windows for the summer. Yeah, look a lot better than typical old drapes, rock and roll, just like a high school hideout. Yep, treehouse, real treehouse. Shit, those damn bandits. I want to be double. We need 2 hands with 2 6 guns. 2 6 guns. Yep. Ulysses S. Grant, Gettysburg Grant. I posted his link earlier. Ken Surface lives downtown and he portrays Gettysburg Grant, and he gives tours of Gettysburg around town. And he's Marine Sergeant, retired. Tell him Daryl sent you. Always nice to see him downtown. He was sitting on his porch, I think yesterday. No, Saturday. My buddy Big Sleep took me out in the battlefield for a drive. Went to Spangler Spring, saw General Grant sitting on his front porch. In full uniform, smoking a stogie. I miss living history. Yeah. I need to get a horse and a buggy. The little 2-person buggies. And a couple of great big wolfhounds or a wild boar to pull the buggy. So shit, we need to rest. We need to find a doggone Merc contract, and I don't think we can get one. Charles Jennison, you're still kicking around. What's up, General Grant? We have yet to show ourselves as a competent commander. We need about another 100 renown points, so we'll get there again. It's always fun. He's not going to give us a Merc contract, so we need to find a general who will. We need to heal up. Why can't we rest here? All right. Huh. Who is the general in charge of Green Bay? %. Can we do it? Trying to get that Merc contract. Where's our closest other thief? Lexington. We might not be able to get that yet. Let's knock out that kidnapper's hideout if we can. 17th time's a charm. Shit, can we do it? Are they following me like good soldiers? Right. Man, the countryside looks bitchin'. Looks just like, it looks like Pennsylvania. This looks like Pennsylvania, no shit. Nice, nice to get out. That's why I love Warband. I love Warband. I can freaking go to ancient Greece. Fuck, you gotta be shitting me. Why didn't my rifle go off? Damn it. You gotta be kidding me. Come on, let's go. Fuck. Come on, boys. Start shooting straight. My rifle didn't even go off. It's a freaking, it was a wet freaking cartridge. Come on. Let's go, boys. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Fucking AI, get a move on. Shit. These guys are supposed to have better athletic skill than me. Freaking lagging. Let's go. Shit, we got enemies to kill. We got shit to do. Run, little warband hero. Same asshole. I got him that time. All my guys are dying. Can't even see these guys. Where's this row? Bet she's right in them bushes. Again, we're never gonna be able to run these damn bandits out of here, I'm telling you. Holy shit. Fuck. And we can't rest in St. Louis. I think St. Louis is the city. Why can't we rest in St. Louis? It doesn't make any sense. the city of St. Louis, but we can't rust there. Let's check out the arena. Let's see if we can make some money at the arena. The arenas are probably not done. Let's see what they put me in. Give me a bow staff. I wonder if these guys are gonna have guns. Or just bow staffs. Let's get us a real weapon. What's up, Honky? Oh, these guys are dying so hard. Holy shit. What do you got? Oh shit! Oh, it's some nutty shit right there, boy. What do you got? What do you got? Oh, that's the ticket. Some fucking goofy shit right there. Oh! Freaking smashed a pumpkin. Shit, dog. That was fun. $10. Nashville, Washington, Woodlake, Pensacola. That was fun. Nutty. Where's all the generals at? I shot him about point blank and he didn't go down. Shit, how many bandits are there? Fuck. One, two, three, four. It must be like 4 more. Oh well, try again. Someday we'll beat the bandits. Damn, there must be like 20 of them. That's fun though. That's a freaking blast. I enjoy the shit out of that. So yeah, we'll be doing that more often. 20 more times. This ought to pay our troops. Alrighty, they'll wipe us off the face of the earth. Let's get our selfies. Mr. Ed, look at that.
Hip hip hurrah!
That's a keeper. Rock and roll. The battle of that little hill over there. I bet. Yeah. There's some. Yeah. I want to check out the. There's a lot of the scenes. There's a few of the scenes that are done. They're just not dispersed everywhere. You know? There's a lot of the scenes that are wrong. It's like castle scenes and everything else. There's some scenes, though, that... Most of the scenes, like I said, they haven't been dispersed everywhere. But I've been in, like, really cool pubs. Like, really cool-looking taverns. Like, frontier-looking taverns that look pretty good. They just haven't been put in everywhere. You know, so I hope these guys continue to work on it, man. I freaking love the Civil War, you know. I wish we had, man, full-out... fully done DLC single-player campaign, you know, Bannerlord, Civil War. It'd be so much fun. Because there's nothing out there that I know of that's like this, but it's Civil War. It doesn't exist except for Warband. You know, for what I need to know. Donations. Oh, yeah, I do. I know. I don't know how to set that up. Thank you, Raw. And my phone isn't working. I have to switch to my new phone. Thank you. Dude, thanks for the donation. Dude, thank you so much. I need to put that on there. Ellie said that it was a while back. He said he would help me with that. Put that on there because he has something like that on his page. Thank you very much. Dude, thank you very much. For your offer. Yeah. Dude, right on. Thanks. Thanks very much. Yeah, I want to play a Native Americans. I went into a few of the scenes and I don't think there's any TP scenes or anything. I think it's like you're going into, Beluga Castle or something. So I'm going to have to see. I saw that game, This Land Is My Land. I saw some bad reviews of it, like you can't finish it, you can't take over the game, but it looks really cool. And it's by the same makers who make Ultimate Civil War General, Ultimate Civil War Gettysburg. They made that new game that's kind of, first person, third person, where you're a Native American and you have to like try to take back your land. Banging down my door. No. Nice to meet you though. I don't share my real name either. It's, Slarty Blartfast. I don't get any lap dances with Slarty Blartfast. Dude, yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. They're both American Civil War Gettysburg. It's a little more cartoony. But the maps are accurate. I know the maps. I know where those houses are. And it's accurate. And then the newer version, American Civil War General, covers like Fredericksburg, Petersburg. It has Antietam. It's got like all kinds of different maps. But the maps are not as historically accurate as they could be. And there's a guy, and his name's JP, and he's a pretty famous modder for American Civil War General and American Civil War Gettysburg, and he's modded a bunch of stuff to make it better. But the maps, that was the one difference I noticed between the two. Ultimate Civil War, Ultimate General Gettysburg, I found the maps are really good for Gettysburg. Little round top, all 3 days battles, all 3 battles, right? But then the sequel, American Civil War General, I found the map to be, I was like, what? This ain't right. So it was weird that the sequel would be less accurate with the maps than its prequel. Right on. I get an alert on my phone when I get a donation. It usually lights up. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. But I do like those games. I like to use those as they're good teaching tools. Games like Total War. All those games, man. All those teachers in high school. If they busted, I'm not telling you anything you don't already know. If I was a teacher in high school, I'd be busting out Total War for the period that we're studying, and you could use using video games as a teaching tool. It's just phenomenal. Yeah, I know. I do. I know that. I saw your name on my phone. So when you hear the bell, that'll be me out in front of your house in the ice cream truck, bringing you ice cream. Yeah, I've been telling my friends, a lot of my friends my age that I grew up with, that I've known for years, they kind of just, you know, they're not, I don't know, they never really got into the gaming generation, you know, in the late 80s, early 90s, or even early 80s. And so they kind of like, they find my notions a little silly. Most of my friends are teachers. Most of my friends are high school teachers. And I'm like, I try to tell my friends, I'm like, look at this. You could use this to inspire these kids. And I've done it with my own daughter. You know, I got my daughter started on video games when she was like 5 years old. And it's inspired her to be a history nut. You know, she loves all these, she loves Nancy Drew mysteries and stuff like that. And yeah, I could go on for, I've made videos about it. I've talked about it forever. Using something like this to teach history, it's great. I can give a tour of Gettysburg. I like it. 10th Louisiana Lee's Foreign Legion. We are really hurting on dough. We're going to be in big trouble. These guys are going to be all ticked off. They're going to freaking, they're going to desert. Oh, shit. Let's get him. Shit. We're going to need to sell these guys. Good. We got some loot. We need the loot. 58. We need that. Yes, we do. We need that ringtail right there for the carbines, because I'll give all of my companions the carbines, the repeaters. Yeah, that's the thing. And the thing is that a lot of society in my generation, my friends I've known my whole life, and they're really open-minded people. Most of my friends are liberal teachers. And I mean, like 90% of my friends all over the world but we once lived, in the 80s, we all gravitated around Chicago. But since then, everyone's freaking going everywhere. From a friend of mine's a journalist in Tel Aviv. Another friend of mine, you know, works for Google in Berlin. Another friend of mine's, you know, works for Microsoft out in San Francisco. You get the idea. But a lot of my friends, you know, the dispersed never got with, like you said, didn't evolve with society, you know, along with gaming. And I proposed to a friend of mine's a musician. She's had a lot of tracks in several films, like the Nines, I think, and stuff like that. She's had some of her, Katie Bell and the Bell Rangers. She's on YouTube. She's one of my best friends I grew up with. And I proposed to her, I said, you know, some of these great tunes that you play, her music would be perfect for a mod or a game like this, or something like Red Dead Redemption, right? And she dismissed me as it was like foolish. She didn't realize that video game music these days isn't bleep, bleep, bloop, bloop. Music for video games these days is the Rolling Stones. You know, so my friends still think, a lot of my friends still think the video game music is like beep, beep, bloop, bloop. And it's not. You know, and I'm like, you guys could be making so, you know, so many waves, good waves with your music and some video games. It would just be solid. I could play some Katie Bell and the Bell Rangers in this mod. Perfect for it. And they think I'm silly. You know, I'm like, market your music to the video game industry. They've already had their music in films, and that's their thing, you know. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I can't. If you look up Katie Bell and the Bell Rangers, you'll find her immediately. She even wrote a song about me called Virgil. And so I hope I get to see Katie again someday. It was nice. I was home in Illinois about 10 years ago, and so I got to see all of my relatives. I'm getting older and older, and my friends that I grew up with. And it's nice. They're living good lives. They're living decent, humble lives. Humble, benevolent lives, making music down by the river. And she goes, hey, if you're hungry, I got a crossbow in there. There's a bunch of geese out there. You can pluck them in the bathtub. Yeah, paint it black. Right on. That's what I'm saying, man. Rock and roll. It's like, I love playing. I'm going to be playing Need for Speed Most Wanted. Maybe Pro Street. Those are two of my favorites. Pro Street and Most Wanted. And Carbon, but the soundtracks on those are just awesome. They're phenomenal. The Need for Speed. Virgil. Everybody always wondered who Virgil was. That's pretty funny. That was nice seeing her after all those years. I had seen her since the 90s. I had seen her since Grateful Dead tour. And she said, yeah, there's a lot of you in that song. That was pretty cool. So we got some Confederate Zouave pants, some Louisiana Tiger pants, kick ass. What do we got? Mini ball, Richmond, that'll work. I'd like to have one of these. These Richmond rifles, man, they are solid. They are built tough. They're built real solid. Those Richmonds, those are nice. Rifle with the bayonet, Fayetteville. These are so old, like these Fayetteville muskets and stuff. I mean, a lot of these soldiers, these would have been used at like the very, maybe first 6 months of the war. But after that, man, everybody was rolling out with Springfields, Richmonds, Enfields, and that was solid for soldiers. So a lot of these rifles, there'd be a few floating around, but not in numbers. Look at that, Enfield Musketoon, boy, I'd like to have one of those. That there, it's for guarding artillery. That's what I would be doing. That's the kind of stuff I do on my artillery crew. Is just powder monkey, bring them a package of powder, or standing guard like a private by the caissons, keeping the cannon crew from attack. I basically just stand there. It's great though. Yep, they don't even know. When I'm sitting there, I'm guarding the artillery. They don't even know that I'm sitting there eating a bucket of chicken the whole time. We need some brogans. Dude! Katie, she's one of my best friends. I've known her since we were probably 10 years old. We used to play in punk rock bands back. We used to be punk rock. We used to play in punk bands back in the 80s. No, not yet. Dude, I can't wait to freaking play, because I don't have the money for it right now. But I will when I get paid, when I get my sick check. When I get a little bit of my taxes back, after paying all those taxes since 1982 at Ponderosa Steakhouse, I want to get that Battle Cry of Freedom. I've been waiting for that. Battle Cry of Freedom? Yeah, I want to play that real bad. Look at the bare feet. Look at the bare feet. The bare feet. Bare feet. They have no armor value. I'm gonna put red toenails on them. Yeah, we're full up. Got a couple decent Arkansas toothpicks. Those Arkansas toothpicks, I have one in there. They're about that big. About the size of your forearm. Arkansas toothpick, they're big. It's a freaking dagger. It's a short sword. I forget how much those cost. About 140, I think. There's doggone, I forget that guy's name. There's a sutlery about a mile west of me, and there's S&S sutlery, Sheeds sutlery, Tim Sheeds. He's about a mile east of me here on Route 30 on Lincoln Highway, Beaufort. And they have Arkansas toothpicks in their shops. Yeah, I was looking in the inventory. This Arkansas toothpick here. Right there, that's a big long knife. That's a big knife, dude. That's a big dagger. But this here, I'd love to have one. I got one that's kind of like an Arkansas toothpick, but it's called something else. It's called something else. It's called like a Tennessee something. And mine's about that big, but it's pretty big. But these guys at the sutleries, a sutler was a salesman, a traveling salesman who traveled with the army. If you don't already know this, you may already know this. It might already be old hat. I apologize. But these guys would sell all these wares, knives, hats, keppies, whatever, cat bone soup, you know, whatever, buttons, sewing kits. And so there's two sutleries, modern day sutleries, and these guys handcraft this stuff. Like my keppies and stuff, they handcraft it. And they have some Arkansas toothpicks. Those are so cool. They're bitchin'. I love seeing this stuff, man. Putting it on. Brogans. I gotta bust out my Brogans. I have some beat to shit infantry Brogans that you could wear Confederate or Union. They're both the same. Then I got my English work boots. And those are great. Those are comfortable. Those are freaking GQ comfortable. And yes, I slipped Dr. Scholl's gel soles in them. You better believe it. Yeah, the bayonet's great. The bayonet's great. My bayonet scabbard, I have an Enfield. I have an English Enfield, 58 caliber. It's a 1853. But my scabbard for my Enfield is a Springfield scabbard with the bottom point. There's like a brass tip on it where you stick it in the scabbard. There's a brass tip on it. It's busted off and it's worn off like it was dragged. And so the story behind it is that mine rotted away from the weather, and so I had to pick up the Springfield bayonet scabbard off of a dead Yankee on the battlefield because I needed one, so I had to scavenge one. And it looks like it was scavenged, like it was all beat up. I like stuff like that because it's battered, torn, muddy, and bloody. You know, like you're campaigning in the field. So let's see where Uncle Billy's going. There's a documentary I want to watch called When Georgia Howled. Now, interesting fact of the day about General Sherman. I've had relatives come over to my house in years past, 15 years ago. Relatives that are gone. And have asked me, I have pictures on the walls. And so I had this little picture of these 5 soldiers, and they were all holding American flags from the Civil War. It was an old black and white photo from Atlanta, and there's 5 color guard, and they're holding these flags, and it's General Sherman's color guard, because 3 guys out of his 5 color guard, he had 5 color bearers, General Sherman. He had 5 color bearers. 3 of them are my ancestors, my cousins. They're all Harmons on my mom's side of the family. And so my mom years ago said, "Who are these people?" And I said, "Who do they look like?" And they look just like her brothers. They look like my uncles. They look just like him in the face. You can pick out who the relatives are because of the resemblance. Yeah, it's neat. Interesting discoveries. There's a documentary I want to see on YouTube. I've never watched it. It's called When Georgia Howled, about General Sherman. The sun's out and it's blasting. So it's about 4:30. So I don't think anyone's coming over today. Because if people come over to visit, the FBI lady, Dana Scully, she'll come over during the day. Usually before noon. Chill out. See how I'm doing. Check on me. Make sure that I'm okay. And that I have what I need. glad she's back. She went and she had to bust Al Capone. She discovered that flying saucers were real. She put Johnny Depp in prison. Yep, John Dillinger. And now she's back. Probably, yeah. I've seen a few minutes of it, but you see it pop up. You see it pop up on YouTube. I see it pop up on YouTube a lot. It's not like some obscure thing. I'm guessing it's a bigger production because it pops up all the time. But I've never seen. There's some good stuff out there. I always find really good stuff on the public broadcasting systems from certain cities. So if I'm looking for a particular topic, like if I'm looking into the Battle of Shiloh or the Battle of Chickamauga, I'll look at the public broadcasting system from that town, from like Nashville or something, right? And in that PBS for the local stations, I'll find some great documentary that I never heard of about that area and that history that they put together, and it's just phenomenal. The local stuff is always good with the local legends and everything. So Hodgenville it is. What we need, Uncle Billy, is we need a mercenary contract, sir. We'll take it. We'll do it. We'll do it, Uncle Billy. We'll collect your taxes. We're going to get our asses kicked, but we need the money. They're going to beat our heads in. See, they're pissed off already, man. They live on the border of Ohio and Kentucky. It's the Civil War. Of course they're pissed off. My ancestors were killing each other on this border. They were, no shit. Half my ancestors enlisted in the U.S. infantry, like literally like the U.S. 6th Infantry, not like Ohio militia or nothing. They joined the regular army right across the border, right across the Ohio River. Their cousins, same last names, were enlisting in the Confederacy, right where we're at. Totally fucked up. I am proud to say that at Camp Dick Robinson, Kentucky, in northeastern Kentucky, Camp Dick Robinson, bitchin' camp, Civil War camp, Union camp, that camp, and there's living history there today. There's living historian encampments, and there's a big cemetery there. It's a big national cemetery, at least, yeah, it's the national cemetery. That camp, that fort, Camp Dick Robinson, was the largest fort, the largest encampment and training center of the U.S. colored troops during the Civil War, was at Camp Dick Robinson. That's where all the U.S. colored troops rolled out of. And at that camp, I'm proud to say, I had at least 4 of my ancestors that were officers, and I don't have very many ancestors that were officers, very few, less than 10, that were stationed at Camp Dick Robinson, that were in charge of and aiding and training and leading U.S. colored troops. I thought that was pretty cool. Another neat little fact. Now their cousins, wearing the gray, south of the river, were also officers, but they were in Morgan's Raiders in the 4th Kentucky Cavalry. I had Jasper Newton Tungate. I had 4 ancestors on my dad's side of the family that were fighting with Morgan and his raids into Ohio, Morgan's Raiders. So they were fighting against the cousins. Camp Dick Robinson, Morgan's Raiders, mom's side of the family, dad's side of the family, dad's side of the family. They were all like fighting against each other. It's insane. I can't read shit. I can't see a damn thing. I got your font real big on my other screen right in front of my face. So yeah, I can't read nothing anymore. And the other thing, dude, is my concentration, right? I'll get lost in a paragraph 2 or 3 times and have to reread shit. I'll get distracted. But with an audiobook, I stay tuned right into every line. With an audiobook, I listen to the story. It works for me. Most of mine were in the South too, but I like, what they did. Most of my I have a lot of ancestors that fought the Civil War. I had over 24 ancestors that fought here in the Battle of Gettysburg, but only one Yankee that I know of. And they were related, like directly, cousins. I have a lot of ancestors that fought in this battle, and I had family that lived here too. Distant, like second, third cousin. Not too distant. The Civil War, man, you know, I don't have to tell you. I'm like preaching to the history buff, right? You know how significantly that this battle and this war impacted the whole future of our country. I mean, gosh, I look back and I'm like, you know, I saw Roots with LeVar Burton back when I was little. You know, and I look back and I'm like, gosh, how could we, you know, have been one of the only countries still living that way? It's like we were living in the past, you know, compared to the English or the French or the Germans. It's weird. You know, it's different time. So weird. Wish we had time machines. We can go back. We can be Jaffos. Just another fucking observer. You know, Jaffos. Time machine. Totally invisible. Can't interact, but we can see it in real, like it really happened. Super duper cool VR. Heck yeah. That would be my dream machine. Invisible time machine. Go back and see everything happen. Oh man, we are in trouble. We are we have attacked that bandit lair, I think 5 times. I've been shot in the forehead. We still haven't vanquished that bandit lair yet. Almost. I think we got down to the last guy. We got popped right in the noggin. I'm telling ya. Doggone, man. They're suing for peace. And you see, this is what's going to happen. This is what's going to happen. You watch. The Army of Mississippi and the Army of Pensacola, everyone's suing for peace right now. Everyone's suing for peace. There won't be a war for months. I'll be cruising around going, there's no war. I'm kind of like, these guys are supposed to have static wars. They keep going for peace. Now let's see if they go right back to war a few days later. I hope they do. They should. Isn't that a great flag? Any fate but submission. I need to get a wicker wheelchair. Old-timey. Wow, we didn't get beat up by a mob. We didn't get beat up by a mob with pitchforks and torches. Yelling, Frankenstein, come out of there. Let's go find Uncle Billy. Shit, he bailed, didn't he? Well, we can still pay our troops. Invisible time travel. Dude, I gotta get so caught up on Doctor Who, man. I used to really love. My daughter watches it religiously. She's a very picky critic. But I love, yeah, man. That's, you know, for me, this is my time machine, you know? I wish we were playing video games 20 years from now. That VR, I'd really love to play that Walking Dead VR game. My friend, the FBI lady, has it, and her husband play it. And she says it's just incredible. But I don't think I can play that. I saw the videos on YouTube. It's non-VR, the videos, obviously. You know, because I'm not wearing the headset and stuff. I can't play that, dude. That tripped me out. I'd be like, whoa. But man, it sure looks bitchin'. It's like, it reminds me of State of Decay, but it's from the TV show, The Walking Dead. Yeah, me neither. I liked Christopher Eccleston as the Doctor, man. I liked him a lot. My daughter's a big David Tennant fan. And so a lot to catch up on. I've got some good Doctor Who books from back in the 80s. I have this book, it's called the Doctor Who Technical Manual. I got it back when I was in high school, probably like 1984, 1985. It's called the Doctor Who Technical Manual, I think, yeah. It's this blue book, but what it has is, it's silly, it's neat. but it has the diagrams, blueprints for all of Doctor Who's gadgets, right? So it's got like this blueprint for his sonic screwdriver, and then it gives you like, you know, some information and stuff on the sonic screwdriver and stuff. It was neat. That was a fun Doctor Who book, I remember. And I collected that in high school. It's in there in one of my plastic tubs. So heck, we got to go find Uncle Billy. Can we go take Lexington? It's gonna take us like 1,000 hours to besiege Lexington. There's already 102 troops in there. We have to find Uncle Billy. We have to raid some caravans. He's not home. I wonder if there's any ladies in the house who will tell us where he is. These stairs, man, you see, I hope they finish this. This texture is just, it's too small and it's all stretched out. This here, you know, it's Minecraft. Yeah, this stuff, they're all, you know, they're getting there. This stuff's a piece of cake. Throw a texture on it. I don't do models. I haven't done anything 3D or anything for more than 20 years. Since the last century, I haven't made anything with 3D. Sculpture's never ever been my thing. I was so reluctant to have to take sculpture at the Art Institute. But you're forced to. You have to take everything at the Art Institute. You have to take film, you gotta take sculpture. Wasn't my thing. Film was fun, but sculpture wasn't my thing. But I like doing the textures that you put on the models. So right on, man. I got some antique-y, what do you call it? Swatches of real, old, genuine wallpapers and carpets. That would be neat. Throw that in here. Yeah. Charles Jennison, gee whiz, you're still out there being a claimant. So where's Uncle Billy, Anna? One of the best Civil War films that you will ever see, probably the most accurately depicted Civil War films ever made, or that ever will be made, is called Wicked Spring. And you can find it on YouTube, and I think it's free on Amazon as well. If I were to suggest one film to you, that would be it, Wicked Spring. Made by reenactors for reenactors, and it's real as hell. The combat scenes are. It's like Civil War Saving Private Ryan, I guess. Wicked Spring, we'll have to play some of that. Really good stuff. Yeah, Wicked Spring, guys. Definitely check out Wicked Spring. You might find it in parts on YouTube. I could always put it on YouTube. It might be a Lionheart production. Lionheart's a really big production company that produces a lot of Civil War stuff. And my buddy Grateful Ed is a longtime cameraman, does lighting and stuff like that for a lot of documentaries over the last 30 years. And he probably did some work on that. And you always recognize people and stuff like that. Not a big budget production, but it sure looks like one. So, Wicked Spring, guys, check it out. Be glad you did. Get yourself some beans and some hardtack, some cornbread. Roast the corn right in the husk. Make sure you eat that horse before it turns next Tuesday. Calhoun. It's close to Calhoun. Let's go, go, go. So Uncle Billy's on the move. We need to go and complete this quest. Where are you? Yeah, he's on the move. He cruised. Where did these guys go? Let's use the map. Master Roll, you know what's funny about people's names? Once I delete it, I'll forget it. It's just like, I want to get back in and play Between Empires again, but I'm going to have to learn how to play it again. I want to play my, I play Sid Meier's Pirates. That's like my my excursion into Disneyland, right? But I'm going to have to learn to play it again. Army of Tennessee. Oh yeah, you're just asking for it. How many they got? How many guys you got? What do you got, 62? Ah shit, you'll kick our ass. Let's shake them down. Gracias, muchacha. Yep, we're trying to make enemies with all the rubs. Look at us, bunch of mountain gorillas. Yep. Shaking down the Rev caravans. Oh man, we are in trouble. Good. We're gonna have to like make up some money to Uncle Billy. Shit. There he is. He's gonna be wanting his money. We're gonna owe him. We're gonna owe him. Watch this. We're gonna be in his pocket. He's gonna be all pissed. We don't have 6522, so let's go get it. We'll go shake down some more caravans. Going to Cairo. Where is General William H.L. Wallace, you guys? I got to do a video on him. He's our hometown hero. Ottawa, Illinois is the county seat of LaSalle County, and I grew up in LaSalle County. And LaSalle County is like a lot of little rural towns, kind of like here, where a lot of these little rural towns don't have fire stations, they don't have police stations, and they don't have post office. They don't have high schools. And so Ottawa, Illinois is the county seat where we have all of these things. And so General Wallace was from Ottawa, Illinois. It's where I went to high school. And shout outs to all my friends back home. And so General Wallace is a hometown hero. He's a big deal. He was the hero of the Hornet's Nest. He held the Hornet's Nest at Shiloh. If he wouldn't have held there, and it was for him it was fatal. For him it was a fatal decision. He died at the Hornet's Nest shortly after the Battle of the Hornet's Nest. But troops from my hometown and my county, and these troops that were portraying, were heroes there at the Hornet's Nest when the Confederates were coming in to take, and they could have won the Battle of Shiloh if these guys wouldn't have held. So that's why he's so significant. W.H.L. Wallace, I talk about him a lot. Thanks, Ryko. Who did your animated? Me. Which one? I do. I made my stuff. Let me see. I'm not. Oh, the Viking. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That one, no, I got the rolling Viking guy from the internet. And I think I got the shouting Viking guy from the internet. But I can make animated ones. With, what do I use? Wondershare. With Wondershare, you can make your own animated anything. Like the animated laser webcam background that I use when I play Star Wars. I make that with Wondershare. Wondershare Filmora. Because you can make GIFs with it. Like you can take a little video, or you can take multiple pictures. You'll figure it out. And like I can just take bits of laser, like the laser light, and you make it a video, but you save it as a GIF, and it animates it. Take a video, save it as a GIF. And so that's how I do a lot of the little things like that. And Wondershare, there should be a, the reason I like Wondershare too is because it's so easy to use. It's a lot like the old Windows Video Maker from like 20 years ago, but it's good software, it's popular, a lot of people use it. And I like it because it doesn't have a steep learning curve, it's easy to use. And it produces good video and it produces it quick. And I've been using that for probably 3-5 years. Indianapolis. We need to make some more money. And thank you, Ryko. I'm gonna get something to eat. I'm gonna get something to eat. Burping. Beer made from roots. Oh yeah, man. Yeah, dude. Yeah, if you throw a video in there, right? And you know, for me, it's trial and error too. It's always the resizing. Yeah, man, I'll make a little video and save it, like that laser background. And I'm like, yeah, I could just make that, do a black square, do frames of the light of where just a little line of, you know, light blue light, and just move it frame for frame, picture, just move the little light. It's a video, save it as a GIF. And I'm like, shit, yeah, man. I was like, cool. I want some freaking animated Snoopy on his doghouse shooting, right? Fun. Twitch is so much fun. Twitch is so much fun. Dude, it's like I'm Mike TV. I have my own TV station. Are you shitting me? I love it. This is, for me, this is a, you know, doing chat scenes and stuff and working on the stuff. One, it's creative. Doing these graphics, making chat rooms and working on and figuring out how to put these things together. You know? And it's like a new canvas. It's a new canvas. You know, creative media. I like it. I like it very much. Oh, this guy hates our guts. We kicked his ass. He was the first guy, this guy right here, right? Gustavus Woodson Smith. Jawohl. Kommen to come. This guy, he was the first guy we defeated. Now he's going to come after us, boy. He's going to get us. Shit, we're in trouble. General Sheridan and his mustache, right? He was sly looking. Yeah, we're going to have to kick it with Uncle Billy. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I love that tune. I love that tune. Yeah, I need to play some Red Baron. I'm playing Indiana. Oh, shit. Shit. We don't have troops to beat his ass, and Uncle Billy's not at war with him. So we're going to have to skate around this guy. He's patrolling. He'll attack us, he'll beat our ass. If we had more troops, I'd attack him. Yep, keep the Rubs on their toes. We have to avoid the Rubs, because we're on our lonesome right now. We need to shake down some more caravans, make some money, build up some more troops too. We should be able to get some troops at Mount Sterling. Just the man we were looking for. How about that? Awesome. What luck. Mission accomplished. This is exactly what I was hoping would happen. I was like, we need to have General Wallace, right? In Ottawa, Illinois, there's big murals of General Wallace and the, I think it was 61st Illinois. And then after, of course, the 82nd in Illinois with the Jews and the Germans and the Danes and the Norse and the Swedes. A lot of really cool troops came out of central and northern Illinois. The soldiers and the warriors back then, so interesting through time. Doesn't matter the period. So neat. Rock and roll. Yeah, I love his history though. Super. Such a great story. I gotta bust that documentary out sometimes. History Channel did a whole episode on him. One of the significant things was his wife. He should have his wife in this mod. His wife is significantly important in the Civil War because she was only, I think, one of two widows, one of two wives who were with their husbands when they died on the battlefield during the war. And so he was wounded at the Battle of the Hornet's Nest and the Battle of Shiloh. He was taken to a nearby home, but his wife had already planned, they'd planned to visit. He was going to have some R&R. He was going to have a little vacation time, and his wife was coming to visit. So she was on her way down to Kentucky and Tennessee. And then he was wounded in battle, brought to this house where he was going to die. It was a fatal wound. And so his wife showed up and she was able to be with him on his deathbed right after the battle. And so I think that happened 1 or 2 times during the entire Civil War where that occurred, where a general's wife was able to be with him when he died. And so General Wallace, that's another little piece of trivia about General Wallace from Central Illinois, where I grew up. Yeah, she was coming down for a visit. You know, Shiloh. Yeah, Battle of the Hornet's Nest. I'm hoping I was talking to Irish Rev, our moderator, about taking a trip and following a loop from here out to Ohio, Kentucky, and Tennessee and come back and hit battlefields in a chronological order and shoot small, short 10-minute videos at each stop. Something I'd like to do. Bullet. Battle of the Hornet's Nest. They held the Hornet's Nest. His unit held the Hornet's Nest at the Battle of Shiloh. The Yankees, I believe, were in retreat. They were almost defeated. The entire Confederate Army came in. The Yankees took off, but Wallace held in an area in the Shiloh battlefield. There's a place called the Hornet's Nest, and that's what he and his troops from my county, they held that. And so the Confederates could not advance. If the Confederates would have advanced, the Yankees would have lost the Battle of Shiloh completely. And so he held that. He saved the Union Army from defeat at the Battle of Shiloh at his choice to stand and hold and perish at the Hornet's Nest. He was wounded, fatally wounded, and then he died, I think, the next day, maybe 2 days later, tops. Yeah. I can't remember, man. But you know what? I need to find, there's a documentary. It's a History Channel documentary. It's probably 20 years old. They did a whole episode on him. Yeah. Really well done, too, in color. Good reenactors. I can't remember if it was his choice. He was a commanding general. So I don't know. I'm sure he made the decision on his own, but he fought with his troops. He wasn't sitting in the rear with the gear. But I think the Union were surprised early in the morning, and this is, if my memory serves me correctly, the Yankees were encamped, and they were sitting back, chowing down, having eggs and bacon, and the Confederate Army rolled in, and they were overwhelmed. But he held. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It would ring a bell because it was like one of the popular color Civil War documentary series from History Channel. They played a lot. They did a really good episode about Commander Cross at the Battle of the Wheatfield here in Gettysburg. That was a really good episode, talking about how he always wore a red bandana into battle. But at the Battle of the Wheatfield here in Gettysburg on the 2nd July, he wore a black bandana because he told his troops, he goes, I'm not going to make it out of this battle. This is my last battle. And it was, and he got killed, mortally wounded there in the Wheatfield. So many good stories. So many sad stories, so many tragic stories, so many heroic stories, so many valorous stories and benevolent stories, honorable stories. That's the American Civil War. Forged our country. A new country, new birth of freedom, as Abraham Lincoln put it. Rock and roll, this is just what I wanted to happen. Yes. I'll join the Army of the Mississippi. You got it. That's just what I wanted. As you wish, the South is our enemies. The South shall fall. Rock and roll. Excellent. Just what I wanted to happen. That's just what I wanted to happen. Now I can kick it with him. We can go and help him out in battle. Whoa. We can pay our troops. Protect the interests of the rich fat bastards. Yep. We exist in the, regardless of what's changed and what's evolved. Everywhere on planet Earth is the feudal system rebranded. My humble opinion. Doesn't matter what you call these political systems, they're all the same thing. It's unfortunate. Someday we'll change things. Society will evolve. And I am confident that it will be a positive future. Yep, you took the words right out of my mouth. Dude, home sweet home, it's so pretty here. Right on. We almost moved to Charlotte. Me and my wife, we almost moved to Charlotte about 25 years ago. We decided on Virginia Beach instead. Chose to live by the ocean. So we're going to kick it with General Wallace, and we're going to bust out some wish I could bust out some battles. We're going to earn some buddy points with General Wallace. Right on. It's so bright out, you wouldn't believe it, but I've got the drapes closed. I have these like drab, olive green, olive drab, like army barracks curtains, right? And it's still that bright in here. I have the drapes closed. That's how bright it gets in here. Yeah, it's 5 o'clock. It's 5 o'clock and it's bright. The sun's going down. Right on. Yeah, it is pretty there, isn't it? I like Georgia too, man. I'll tell you what. I've got some in my bedroom. I've got some in there. Grateful Ed, he said that there's, he told me to, you know the film that you put, like, we used to have a Volkswagen van when I was married. So we bought, you know, the dad van, the mom van. We bought a Volkswagen, and it has the film, like the tint that you get with the soapy water. You put it on the windows, right? He told me, he's like, you know, at AutoZone, get some of that film, put it on the windows. Problem solved. Because man, I like to see outside. I got I got my balcony. It looks like hell. I got bird feeders out there. I like to look outside. It's nice to look outside. I had a 66 Volkswagen Safari split window. It was green and white on the top with the V in the front, dark green. Back in the 80s, late 80s. And then me and my wife, when we got married and bought a house and all that good stuff. When she became pregnant with our daughter, that's when we bought a brand new, it had like 18,000 miles on it, a Volkswagen Westphalia, the camper van, and we took that up to Maine and Vermont and went to see the Grateful Dead. So we had like the because we became suburbanites. We met on Grateful Dead tour, and then we settled down, got a house, got jobs, and became normal DC suburbanites living outside of the capital. Yep. And I got me a freaking lawn care job that taught me a lot with good company. I was lucky. I was very lucky. My boss was just like Jimmy Stewart and It's a Wonderful Life. I was that lucky. Learned a lot from Tom. Fancy dogs. Fuck. Yeah, man, you planted the hungry seed the other day. You said fancy hot dogs, and I was like, yeah, oh, dude. And then Dr. Greenbuzz took me to DG up the road, and I got me some Nathan's and some chili, and I've been munching on them suckers. They're almost gone. So I'm thinking some dinner. and my friends if you guys are kicking it. Itchy. We're gonna raid our friend Itchy. Itchy's cool. He's playing Dead by Daylight. He's out in the freaking cornfields with the freaking creepy ass scarecrows. Holy shit. I had a 73. Dude, I'm probably gonna eat the fancy hot dogs. You did that to me. You said, I've been eating fancy hot dogs ever since. I've had fancy hot dogs for like 3 days. I have other food. I've got tacos. But yeah, the fancy hot dogs, dude. Let's raid Itchy. Itchy's cool. I like Itchy. Itchy is a Air Force vet. Itchy's an Air Force vet. Itchy's a cool cat. I think Itchy lives down south. I think. He's playing Dead by Daylight. It's totally creepy. And he is a MS stream supporter. He supports multiple MS streams. And Raw, dude, big hugs, dude. Thank you for that donation. I will definitely get something yummy this week. I'm going to get more freaking dogs. Are you kidding me? Thank you. That's my candy. Dude, I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys in about 20 minutes. Dan, what's Dan doing? Dan's chatting. We owe Itchy a raid. Right on. Dude, I'm telling you what. All I got to do is get me a Wonka chocolate bar and it will cure multiple sclerosis. Look, my cure is just as good as everybody else's cure. Chocolate's the cure. You guys, thanks for kicking it. I'll probably see you guys later. Maybe some Lord of the Rings at midnight. Fancy dogs.